Dear chess friends, welcome to the second round of European Team Championship in Slovenia. My special guest today is FIDE President himself, Arkady Dvorkovic. Welcome, Arkady.
Thank you.
It's great to have you here. Okay, we are again over the board competition. Now the World Championship match will happen. There was a Grand Prix. There was a FIDE Grand Swiss in Riga, so a lot of events. Can you please make some comments?
Yes, we came back from just online chess that we had last year. This year we had a mix of events, and one of the most important over-the-board event we had first the World Cups in Sochi. In August this year, of course, we had also the Women Grand Prix and Women Team Championship, and then Grand Swiss tournaments in Riga. And we will have two more FIDE events, major ones this year. World Championship match in Dubai, starting 24th of November, between Magnus Carlsen and Jan Nepomniachtchi, and World Rapid and Blitz Championships in Nur-Sultan, Kazakhstan, in the end of the year, from 25th till 30th of December. So we are very happy that we are back to that, but we also have online Olympiad, and we had
not good yet. Yes, okay.
Online Olympiad and European Hybrid Championship Youth, which was quite a success, as I heard. So it's good that we have this combination of stuff. But I'm happy to be a guest at this European Team Championships as well in Slovenia.
Challenging times. It's not easy to organize the events.
Lockdowns, restrictions, but players are happy to be back.
Sure,
that's the most important thing.
Okay, hybrid system is something new. And actually, this is something we should keep, right?
Right. I think for some of the events, it's quite a nice alternative when you have worldwide restrictions, but still need to run tournaments. It's a very good one. Also for unofficial events, it's a very good one. When we are not talking about major tournaments, but unofficial activities like city-to-city matches, country-to-country matches. Some non-major events, but still rated ones. You can improve your ratings, and eventually, maybe when we will have sufficient experience, we can go even to title norms. We didn't want to do it from the very beginning, since we need to check how it works. We need to check how fair play, anti-cheating systems work, and then we can come to norms as well. But of course, that's not going to be a substitute for over-the-board chess.
Yeah. Okay. Luckily, we could do it in lockdowns because other sports, of course, are struggling with all those restrictions and so on. How will be in UAE regarding World Championship match? It will be a huge, of course, focus.
Almost everything is prepared. We are finalizing broadcasting facilities. Website should open on Monday. So otherwise, the playing hall is available. We will start constructions inside very soon, and everything is basically in place to have the great match. Both Magnus, I think, and Jan are already in Dubai.
Dubai already.
Yes, already with their teams preparing heavily. So it's going to be an exciting.
And actually, because of postponement, next year we have also. Not clear, right?
Here we believe that we should run the candidates tournament in the middle of the year, before the Olympiad, and then we should have maybe 9 months before the World Championship match. So most likely first quarter of 2023.
Okay, still not so much time between two matches. It's nice that we have, because we are all chess fans. We like to see blood, let's say. We like to see interesting matches. Of course, Magnus is always fighting in the end. Nepo as well. So we are really
Nepo has big ambition for that. So we will see. But Magnus, of course, has greater experience. So we'll see how it works. Experience against the ambition.
Yes. Okay, but people, as I see, experts like Anand, like other top players. If I'm not mistaken, Anand will be official commentator, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, that's great.
And Maurice Ashley will do the work for NBC broadcast as well.
Yeah, that's important.
Going to be
that's
fun.
important to break through, right? Yeah. So they are commenting that now we have challenger who has chance in rapid if it will end up in a tiebreak. So it will be really interesting what will happen. Okay. In Riga, it was quite challenging, and I think it was huge success.
Yes, it was moved to Riga because of the restrictions at the Isle of Man. So we moved it with agreement of the main sponsor, Scheinmir family, to Riga Island, as we called it. And the time we decided about that, Latvia was one of the safe havens regarding COVID. But 1 week before the tournament, the Latvian government has announced lockdown because of the forcing the situation. But permitted us to have the tournament with certain restrictions. And I would say lockdown even helped to do it in the right way, since we established a kind of discipline that made players very safe in this environment, and we didn't have a single case of COVID, which was a great thing. And players loved it. The hall was great, conditions, and I think they showed their best qualities. It was a tough tournament, but they played very well.
Yeah, okay, great, because of course it helped that our FIDE managing director, Dana, is
Dana
from Latvia,
right? Is a great addition to our team a few months ago, and this time she showed how she can organize big chess events with her team. And I think we will use this experience at other tournaments, including World Rapid and Blitz at the end of the year. Some members of this team will go to Nur-Sultan to help our Kazakh friends to do it.
Yeah, so we can of course invite people to come to World Rapid, right?
Certainly.
It's on 25th
is the opening, 26th the first round of the Rapid tournament, and Blitz is 29th and 30th of December.
Okay, so things are rolling. We have events, which is I think very important. Also, Grand Swiss was success for Ali Reza. Now a new bright star.
Yeah, the youngest guy in the I think. Well, there are some chances for other players as well, since some will play in Grand Prix and will try to qualify as well. Some young players like Kamer from Vincent Kamer,
right, from Germany.
Youngs are from Germany. Who knows? Maybe we'll have two juniors.
No, that's good for chess. Grand Prix will take place in
February, March, and April.
Berlin plus
Belgrade, right?
Belgrade,
Berlin. Yes, we have 3 stages.
Okay. So we as chess fans, as I said, we would like to see many events, and that's very important. Regarding next year, we have Olympiad.
The Olympiad is the biggest event in the chess calendar. Of course, the pandemic will have some implications, but we have clear agreement with the Russian government and Moscow city government that we can have it even under these circumstances, and everyone expects a big festival.
Yeah, okay, because it's a huge event. We have almost 200 countries. And
almost 200 countries, about 2,500 players. It's huge.
So you were elected 3 years ago. Now, how would you? Now you have some, I would say, history behind. Now you know what is FIDE, how is to rule FIDE. So how is to rule FIDE?
Well, it's an exciting opportunity to contribute to the development of chess globally, worldwide. We have a bigger and much more professional team now. And we have dozens of people, even more, who are working full-time for FIDE, not just as volunteers, but full-time, and that's a huge change. We can now do things, we can attract partners, we can organize tournaments ourselves, even without outsourcing it, and that changed a lot. And we delivered on most of the promises we made back in 2018. Of course, the pandemic had some negative effect, but in terms of our stability, sustainability, both financially and human capital, and how we approach social projects now, including chess for refugees, chess for prisoners, educational chess, chess for kids with autistic spectrum disorder. That's a completely new agenda that we didn't have before. We care now more about chess veterans, special program for seniors. We will have the women's chess year next year.
Prize fund increase, yes, in many events.
Yeah, so it's new, and we believe that people feel it. People have more trust. I'm not prepared to make any announcements about my plans
sure.
yet, but I would say our team can do things in the future better and better with the help of federations and helping federations.
Great.
So we will see.
Yeah, because we have rich chess history with only 16 world champions, but only 7 FIDE president, right? If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I know it's huge responsibility, but I think
also I believe continental associations did a great job, including European Chess Union, and it's a host of this tournament. And I already said yesterday that Zurab and his team are very good, and there are good developments in other continental federations as well. So we will see how it goes. But I'm always relying on the partners of FIDE to run things
again,
forward.
Sumus, right?
Yep.
You are also trying to connect chess with other parts, like with football, with other social projects.
During the pandemic, it was not that easy, since many events have been cancelled or restricted in terms of participation of spectators and other guests. But we are coming back, and we already discussed with management teams of UEFA and FIFA that we should come back to the ideas we explored before.
Yeah, of course, pandemic now was a big shock for your plans and projects. Regarding this tournament, of course, you are from Russia. You have really young team. As let's say that we speak about the Russian team, we're very interesting players. They are fighters. I like how they play. Esipenko, Alexenko, all those players. So it's interesting to see the event, and also women team, great team spirit.
Yes, but the competition will be strong, since if we take open section, the French team is very good with Ali Reza joining the team, and Maxim is a very strong player. Azerbaijan team is very strong with both Teimur Rajabov and Shahryar Mamediyarov at top boards. So it's going to be a very interesting competition. In ladies section, also Georgia is always a very strong competitor. Right. Poland, of course. So we will see. But of course, here we are not at the FIDE event, so I can like go for Russia.
Yes, yeah, you're right. You're rooting for Russia. Yeah. So I know you are also a big fan of football.
Yeah. Tomorrow is a big game.
Tomorrow is a big game. Russia against Croatia.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I'm planning to go to the stadium.
Oh, great.
So that would be fun. Of course, we have a long history between our teams, including at the World Cup back in 2018.
Right.
It was an equal game, but ending with penalty kicks, and Croatia won.
So it hurted a bit, right?
It hurted, but it was a really exciting game. So I expect the same kind of excitement tomorrow.
Great. Okay, thank you, Mr. President, for a positive approach for everything, and hope to see you at some other event.
Good luck at the tournament.
Thank you.
take this.
So after the distinguished guest number one, FIDE President Arkady Dvorkovich, now I have another guest, English captain team, Malcolm Payne. Malcolm, welcome.
Good afternoon. Hi. Thanks for having me on.
Sure. Okay, today there are some interesting pairings, but I need to ask you regarding yesterday. I know it's painful, but what happened?
Well, you know, there's this expression in English football that when the football manager's doing extremely badly, he always gets what they call the vote of confidence from the board. And I was checking my email, you know, am I going to get a vote of confidence from the English Chess Federation board?
Okay, but
it didn't arrive.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yesterday was catastrophic for us. I mean, I think that
let's remind
we
our
lost,
viewers.
we lost to Norway.
You lost against Norway. First board, it was a loss.
Yeah, the thing about the first board was there was no Magnus Carlsen on it.
Right.
Which made it, you know, I mean, if we'd have
but
lost...
maybe Spirit was present there.
Maybe, I don't know. There was some kind of spirit, but it wasn't a very positive one for us.
Luke McShane lost with Black.
Luke lost with Black. Actually, he played a move which is a theoretical novelty on move 7 in the Scotch, which kind of looks very dubious, but the way the game panned out, maybe it wasn't so ridiculous, but I just thought that perhaps it wasn't the right way to play against young players. You know, young players can calculate extremely well, and if you sacrifice a piece against them, far more than in my day, they'll be more likely to take it.
Yes,
you
right.
know, I mean, when I was learning chess, you know, Mikhail Tal was a hero, and you know, sacrifices were dangerous, and you know, but now with the computer, people look at things completely differently. I don't care how brilliant it looks. Is it good? I mean, it's a superior way of thinking.
How many games Luke play now these days? No, let's say that there is no pandemic. A year.
So he's probably close to being the world's strongest amateur. He has been like this for a long time. It's kind of like a great...
But not allowed to play in World Amateur Championship, right?
400 points too many, 500 points too many. And but he's playing a little bit more than normal. I mean, it kind of depends on his family situation, because he's got one child and a second relatively new one. So actually the pandemic worked quite well, because he probably wouldn't have played much anyway. But now he's playing a few tournaments a year, plays the Bundesliga, he may play the English League, I don't know, it depends, Four Nations Chess League. But I think if he gets a good tournament invitation, he likes to accept it. For example, I think this year, all being well, he'll play in Dortmund, because last year he was invited, but with the pandemic we couldn't organise it. So,
are you cursing your decision that Mickey was resting yesterday?
No, because he likes that,
okay.
And we nearly always do that.
Yeah, Adams actually English team was missing Adams. Right?
Yeah, no, Mickey was rested because, generally speaking, he doesn't want to play all 9 games unless he has to. I have to say that when we took the medals, last competition, the bronze medals, he played all 9 because I decided I wanted to play him in the first round because somebody wasn't feeling good, and I said, don't worry, you can have a day off, I'll make sure it happens. And then of course somehow
you need him, and the last day is there.
I pushed my luck, but we got medals. But this time I couldn't really say no. And also I think when you have a new player, so we have the English team hasn't changed. We're not sure. We think it might be since 2002. We're not sure. Certainly since 2008, the English team's been the same. And we had Ravi Harrier, who did very well in the World Cup.
He's a bit unknown for, let's say, broader audience, but...
Yeah, he's a young English player, just finished university, and while he was playing, he decided to play a little bit of chess before he got a job, and one of the things he did, none of our guys wanted to go to the World Cup, because there was a possibility that Russia would end up on the red list, and then you would have 2 weeks quarantine when you come back and all this sort of thing. But Ravi's a young guy, he took the opportunity.
Okay. He was nominated by the federation, right?
Well, I mean, you know, it was almost like, who wants to go? And me. Okay, you're in. And he played and he defeated Zvyagintsev.
Okay.
And then
26-50 player, right? Strong player.
And
Russian
then
player.
Should have beaten him 2-0 actually, but he beat him in the end. Then he got to a playoff with Bacro.
Okay.
I mean, he beat Bacro with black. in an exchange French in a must-win game.
Really?
That's something special.
Right, yeah.
In fact, the last time a British player did that was in Manila in 1991 when Nigel Short defeated Mickey Gurovic. You might know this game.
Yeah.
Nigel Short defeated. It's a
Yes,
very instructive
yes.
game, actually. Anyone watching this, you should look up the game Gurovic against Short, M. Gurovic. And that was his path to the candidates and to the World Championship cycle. It was the key game, I think, the last round. Anyway, so we haven't had someone play a game like that for 30 years.
How old is he?
Ravi is, I think, 22, something like
Okay,
that.
still enough to
Yeah. So
to improve his game, right?
the thing is that he needs a few. We just need his rating to go up a little bit. He gets the Grandmaster title, and I
Okay.
didn't want him waiting. Just make him nervous. So just get him going straight away.
Understood.
No, I mean, it was just David. David had a fantastic position, and just, it did one of these things David does sometimes. Sometimes, I mean, he's just. I think it's quite difficult for him because think of all the emotion he had at Riga.
Yeah.
Chance to maybe get into the candidates.
Yes, starting slowly. I remember he was playing against Brkic, Croatian player. With white, he didn't achieve anything. First round, he was struggling, and then
Yes, he got a horrible position with
Yes,
white because
yes.
this pawn sacrifice is
Yes.
just good.
yes,
I mean,
yes.
yeah.
And then he starts to show his quality.
Yeah, and I think emotionally it's quite difficult to come down. So I don't know what happened there.
This is a life of chess professional. In the days before pandemic, you have one tournament, you have emotions, then next tournament is starting next day.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
try to forget that one. Yeah.
I think it's very hard, but we shouldn't have lost the match. Ravi was winning, but his opponent defended extremely well when his position was very bad, and it was just one of those things. But it wasn't good.
Yeah, but actually, David almost pulled out a miracle.
Were you following this
yes,
game?
Yes,
It
with
was
that King
astonishing.
March,
Yes.
suddenly I saw threads,
Yes.
mating threads or lines, files,
Yes. At one moment,
ranks.
At one moment, I couldn't see the win for white. At one moment, then I saw it, but it certainly was.
And Gawain is now really playing well. He's very sharp. He can squeeze with white, but play sharply with
That
black.
was so interesting, wasn't it? I think Black's problem in that game was that he could never see the path to the absolute draw, because Gawain somehow kept it obscure, and then he made a couple of actually seriously inaccurate moves, and he was just being checkmated. So his rook, knight, 2 pawns and a king. That's enough ammunition.
yeah, sure.
And it was checkmate.
Okay, let's go back to life of chess captain. So you had this experience yesterday, but today you're playing against a really good team, actually underrated team,
Yeah.
Georgia.
This is rough. I mean, they
Yeah.
have Sanikidze on board too. He's 24.90 or something. That seems like a strange rating for a board 2.
No, he's 20. Now he's ridiculous rated.
24.50 or something.
Yes, 24.50, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is very odd. Very odd.
And Jobawa is also probably okay. Depends of his day, underrated.
But-
And you have who was Pansulaya, who can play very well.
Well, he's just a great player.
Yes.
I mean, I think Pansalaya for me and Mikhledishvili,
Yes.
who isn't in the team, are 2 absolutely top grandmasters.
Yes.
I mean, I really enjoy their games. Actually, particularly Mikhledishvili's games, I really like. I mean, he's a positional master, this guy. It's very well worth looking at some of his games.
So let's see what's going on in the games. Let's try to find. your
This
team.
trendy line. Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is. But let's see, where are you? Because. Okay, typical stuff.
Yeah, it's all very solid stuff.
Very
yeah.
solid. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not easy
Bishop
to
goes
say.
Bishop goes to E2 instead of B5. Interesting.
Okay, so we can go briefly. Bishop C4, C3. This is all known. E5, D5. Bishop E2.
It's just
This
a bit
is-
unusual, yeah.
Yeah, this is unusual. Let's. Okay. Let's see. So bishop to E2. Yes, strange little move, but Jobawa has his own way how to find.
And
Good
there's
place, yeah.
always a point.
Yes.
You just got to find it.
Yes, sure. Okay, but okay, Mickey has a great experience in this type of structures, and so he will rearrange his pieces. I'm pretty sure. But okay, the game.
I think we had another European Championship game. He had this structure against black against Aronian, actually.
Maybe you know better than me.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Look, maybe h4. Yes, h4. Yesterday h5. Today h4.
It's making me nervous. Well, black's played a5. That's kind of funny.
Let's see. So Scotch. Okay, all known. Queen f3.
Mhm.
So you expected that type of opening yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
It would have been nice if you'd have played anyway. I won't comment on that.
Yeah. H4, H5.
So
But Luke is also great, really great player. I like.
he's a fantastic
yes.
player. I think when he was in the same kind of World Junior as Aronian, I think. Played in that generation.
I remember I played in Novi Sad European Team Championship. It was 2009, might be.
Mhm.
And he won one game against Lupulescu, Romanian great player.
Mhm.
It was opposite card bishops.
Mhm.
I had a feeling that he sees much more than his opponent.
Mm.
Lupulescu is a really good
He's a
player,
great
but
player,
somehow
yeah.
I had a feeling he sees more
Yeah.
in that end.
I mean, he had a great tournament in Batumi for us. I mean, his game against was a big win for us when we played Holland. He was playing.
Holland, he can play
He
against.
works with Geary and played the most astonishing positional game at Vikensee in the B
He's,
group.
he was former second of Topalov, Lamy. No,
Yeah,
Lamy.
Irwin. He was playing Irwin.
Yeah.
And and yeah, he came up with some incredible tactics in the King's Indian.
Here it's not easy to say what's going on, but
Well,
okay.
it's an interesting positional question. Would you go Rook G1, Bishop takes D3, and take with the pawn here? It'd be an
to
interesting.
secure the one
It
on
would be a
E4.
very interesting pawn mass, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
to secure this one, right?
Well,
From both sides.
I'll tell you what my idea is. I want to maybe create even a diamond. You know, something like D4, F4, E5.
Okay, what black will do? Black will try to be solid and then reroute this guy, or try to sit and wait.
You're not going to try and put him on G6 because of Rook DG1 or something, or
I don't believe that on
no?
G6.
It doesn't
yeah.
look like a good square.
Yeah.
No.
No, he will, I think, wait with G6 and then wait for you. Will you push F4, F5? Okay, what then? So
Yeah. And where will you put the king? Maybe F7?
yeah, I was thinking maybe even G7. I'm not sure. King F.
You should put him on F7 maybe.
Yes, yeah. So probably this would happen. Okay, and Rook G1. So Gawain, what was here? Slowly, but what happened? How is this?
Yeah, so
This is something unusual.
H3 is a little bit unusual here. B4 is a little bit unusual here. Usually white plays moves like B3. Can we go back
Sure.
here? Because there's a little subtle positional point. This may be some modern chess that I have no knowledge of, but the first really strong player who played this stuff was Larsen. He was the first
Yes,
person to understand
yes,
that maybe there was
yes.
something in this
Yes,
for white.
yes.
And he would typically arrange his pawns, queen on D3, pawn on B3, pawn on
Bishop,
A4, so
yeah.
the bishop could come to
D2,
A3.
Yeah, A3.
Bishop
or-
come to A3
yeah.
if C6.
C6.
So this is a little bit different from normal.
Yeah, B4 is not
It's very
so
committal.
compatible, right?
It's very committal because of
Right.
the C4 pawn, eh?
Let's see. So B4, what's his point?
Yeah, he's got an idea. I wonder what it is.
What is his point? Let's find one. So let's say that if black doesn't play A5, so what is a follow-up?
H6 or something.
A4, bishop A3 anyway? I don't know.
Maybe.
Is this a follow-up anyway? I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe.
But
But then go A5. No?
Okay, B5, and then
Knight-
again I'm trying to,
Knight-
but then your knight goes
Knight
to
D7.
Okay, I
don't
will
know.
remove the queen. Oh yeah, this looks bad. So A4 is not. A4 is not the move.
It might be.
A4 is not the move.
Maybe he's wants to play Knight D5 and take the bishop and then play for F4 sometime or something. I'm not
Or
sure.
yeah, because if this bishop moves, you have always this issue.
Absolutely.
You need to solve
Absolutely.
it. Yeah. So let's see. This. Yeah, he will stay with the bishop here.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere now.
But okay. Actually, probably this is okay risky, but okay. White can wait a bit to see what will black do. Will
Yeah.
black try to open somewhere?
Maybe black goes queen D7 now.
Okay, he will castle. You wanna sacrifice something?
Not yet because of the queen on d3 maybe,
Yeah.
but I'm sort of getting interested. I'm getting a
So
little.
let's see.
I'm getting a little bit interested. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, let's
it's
say
not.
this
It's not.
time.
Not enough now because you.
I'm
just-
not sure even because
No,
this
not h2.
knight g4.
Queen takes queen.
Knight.
h2.
H2. Sorry.
Mm. Yeah.
Not realistically. No.
I'm not-
Bishop,
I'm-
yeah, bishop e3 or something.
Yeah.
This doesn't work.
Yeah.
So the sacrifice doesn't work.
No. Let's just leave it in the air.
Yeah. No, he will castle.
Mm.
Take, and then probably castle. Solid position, but still without. Okay.
I'm sort of interested in the move h6 for black actually. I quite like after AB just h6.
Okay.
Just.
You want to transfer, yeah, or
I'm-
g5?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might even go g5 actually. Strangely.
Yeah, but
Put the king on g7.
I'm not so sure. Okay, it's possible. Maybe you're playing with fire. I don't know. Okay.
I mean, one thing that's interesting, just tactically, is if white goes bishop e3, which you feel he might want to do
Yes,
at some point.
yes.
When black takes it, he'll have to take back with the f pawn.
Right.
Jeez.
No, he won't do this because long term.
Long term, it looks bad, eh?
Yeah, he won't do it. I think he will always wait to have this
Some of this.
joker, right?
Okay. b7 might be hanging.
Yeah,
at the end.
yeah. I think he will always wait with that.
But it's funny. Both sides look like they want to
Yes,
wait.
yes.
So, all right. Say white castles here then, maybe.
Because if you push g5 without castling, I might reroute
You.
and then to see where will I go. Yeah,
But I'm going to put my king on g7 anyway.
yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly relaxed about that structure because I've got a white bishop, I've got f5 under control, and I don't know, it's fishy. It's risky maybe, but I quite
Actually,
like
this
it.
was played,
It's
but
theory.
with combination of c6.
It's theory, yeah.
Okay, bishop g5 is tapping as well, so it's not strange. And David's game.
David's game. I was delighted to see David playing 18 moves of theory in 3 minutes, which is really
What
good.
was the line?
It's this funny line in the Capablanca Nimzo, this long false line.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is all known.
This is all theory.
Yeah, all theory, right?
But David likes these positions because they're going to go on for a long time.
This is all theory,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I saw this position when I was looking at it. I thought this is
This looked like a big advantage for
it
white.
felt like at least a small one.
Okay,
Yeah.
king f7 is
King f7,
necessary,
yeah.
right?
And then what? Rook e5?
Rook
maybe?
e5, another rook is coming. Okay, rook
Yeah.
e5, knight c4, still
But
you're not threatening
I'm
much.
not quite doing it yet. Okay.
Yeah, so maybe, but just maybe
I
somewhere.
might even go rook e2,
Yeah, yeah.
Or what about if you try and be direct about this? What if you just go bishop g5 and just,
Why?
instead of rook e2?
But why? What will black play?
I don't know. I'm struggling. I don't know how to get my bishop out.
So you need to move the knight, right?
Yeah. No.
No,
This
why-
is,
why-
simple chess. Simple
Right.
chess. I agree. Yeah, absolutely.
So knight might.
It's a very awkward position for black. Is there any square that the bishop can actually go?
This king f7 forced. I don't see any move.
Yeah, I mean, you can't allow rook e7 because it will be horrible.
But okay, black blitzed the
You play
moves.
very fast, yeah?
So you see only
You know,
10 minutes.
what would be interesting for me, I don't know the theory of this line. Well, I mean, I know quite a lot of theory in another line. Can we see whether there was a novelty or something? Can we tell?
This is on loan.
Yeah, no, this position I've seen.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know these follow-ups with g4. Maybe black should
I thought
give the queen.
I thought he was going to go queen h6.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks a bit weird, but
But okay, this is psychologically speaking. You are playing against 2650 rated player. You know how strong is he. Team event. Somehow you're trying to be with chances for a draw to be solid because for your team when they look your board they see some queen of the board's position. But in general, actually, this just is going in favor of white.
I mean, one of the things I've learned about being a team captain is that one game which goes badly early on can
Yeah.
really mess up
Yeah.
the match.
Yeah.
I mean, really mess it up, because it's hard for the guys to stay cool. I mean, we had a horrible match against, I think one of the first time I was captain was at Baku, I think. Yeah, Baku, and we played Holland. And Tukmakov prepared some variation against Gwain's King's Indian Pano with knight c6, g3 against knight c6. And it was a good line, actually. And I think, I wonder if it was Owen who played it against Gwain. I think it might have even been Owen who played it. And Gwain lost really quickly. And then everyone else tried to make up for it.
But you know what happens sometimes?
And we lost 3.5.
You know something, when you have, let's say, bad or dubious position, not lost position, but dubious, and then I had this many times as a player. Then you are playing next to the game. You see that he has dubious position. You don't know if he has some chances or not, but you feel that this is dubious. And then from normal position, you try to change the character,
Yeah.
and then the guy suddenly survives.
Yeah.
But your position deteriorated.
It's gone to hell.
Yeah,
It's gone to hell.
I've seen so many times, So without information next to you,
You would play
normal.
completely differently.
Yeah. This is very common, and you become an idiot because you overpressed.
This is what happened to us. I mean, we lost 3.5.
Yeah.
3.5 and a half. You know. Like.
This is strange. If I don't know, this looks like a dream position for white.
How much time has David used? Oh, 20 minutes.
Okay, now it's black turn to. So probably, let's say I see few ideas. One idea is to play knight c4, but in combination with king f7 or somehow. But okay, king f7, double the rooks, knight c4, rook e1 to get some time. Okay, now at least I'm not losing immediately. Okay, now I need to find something.
Rook d7 or something.
But okay, rook d7, rook e8. So I cannot
absolutely.
do this. So now I need to probably allow rooks, but no, this is
looks terrible. Let's just try moving the light bishop somewhere. Let's just go b6. I mean, just to see if it's possible. After rook e2.
Bishop h6. This is horrible. When?
Cool. No, straight away after rook
rook
e2.
f7.
Yeah, after king f7, rook e2, b6, double.
Okay.
I don't know.
Bishop
a6. It's just they can't.
This is bad because here b6 loses because of knight c6.
Maybe maybe instead of king f7 go b6 then.
Knight c6 always loses. Knight c6, rook d7.
Rook e8. Oh no, it's no.
No, this always losing.
No, this is horrible.
So let's find the move.
Wow,
let's find the move.
Have we got a chess move here? Maybe. Okay, I've got one ridiculous idea. What about going a6?
a6, knight b5. That already crossed my mind, but maybe white in this position is threatening to take on d6. Come on, and rook e8. If this doesn't work, what will work in chess?
True enough.
This should be.
No, this must be winning, and then double the rooks or something.
Yes.
It's just game over.
Dream position.
Game over.
That would even Capablanca couldn't save it yet. So.
Okay, interesting.
So but it's not strange that David is getting better or maybe winning position, but it's strange when it happened.
Yeah, it happened very quickly.
This is strange. Okay, let's go to the top board. So, which matches do we have today? We have on the first, and we should of course also follow women section. So, Grishchuk Navara, Dubov Nguyen, Artemiev Zhilka, Esipenko Plat, clear favorites. Russians are clear favorites in this match. This would be a very tough match.
And they've got white on 1 and 3 again.
Yes, so this would be a very tough match for Czech Republic. Serbia, Azerbaijan, this is interesting. Because Serbia is, I would say, like Croatia, we can be dark horses. Because sometimes...
I think what all these countries are waiting for, in some ways, is like a really great player.
Yes.
You know, like a 27-50. It always feels to me that somehow from Croatia or Serbia, you know, that we should be getting a 2700 plus player.
Right.
And I just wondered, do you think there's some potential in? I mean, Ivic maybe. Do you think is he a candidate?
Okay, Inčić has a good style. He's working with Morozovic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's working with Morozovic. He's but somehow nice games. He can win in blitz. He can win against strong players.
He's young. He's very young. Yeah.
No, he's 20 something. So your time You don't have so much time. And actually, the thing is, he's 26-12 rated. So you are working hard. We expect that till 26-50 you go closer to the 27. So he doesn't have much time. But okay, their federation now they have a new president. They will organize a Grand Prix, 2 Berlins and one will happen in Serbia.
Oh, that's great. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
So they are now improving situation in federation. But here today, Ivic is not playing. Who is a good strong player? Maybe you know him. He played in the Grand Swiss in the World Cup. He made it to the last 16.
No, this is who I was talking about.
I thought about Indjic because Indjic.
No,
is
not Indjic. No, I was talking about Ivic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ivic is working with Ivan Sokolov.
Right.
So Ivic is a really he's talented. He can go
He's
up.
a
Because
prospect,
if
yeah.
you can kick out their team.
Oh, he eliminated some very strong
No,
players.
I will.
Well, I'll tell you who he beat. He beat Andrakin.
Andrakin.
In that incredible Paulson Sicilian, yeah?
Yes.
It was an amazing
if
game.
you can eliminate a Drakin, then you have quality. Yeah. He's a good, but today he's not playing. Okay, the difference is, I'm Croat, I need to say this. The difference between, let's say, Croatia, Serbia, Greece, that we've been once shared third, second time fifth. So we already proved
You can do it.
on high level. All those countries, okay, Serbia had once, I think, good achievement, but I think this is maximum top 10, maybe 8th or 9th place. So still, it's not the same to be 9th and to be, let's say, 3rd or 4th
Sure.
or 5th.
Yeah,
So
no, you had a fantastic tournament not that long ago, right?
2017, I
Yes,
was playing
you were playing.
shared third.
Yeah.
We were shared third,
Yeah,
leading after 5 rounds.
Rounds, I remember. Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, you were
So
flying.
Šarić is, of course, today I think the game we should follow is Firuza Šarić. Firuza Šarić.
I really like Saric's play. I mean, I'm surprised he's not 2700 actually.
He was
He's
at one stage.
European individual champion,
Yes,
right?
2018.
Yeah.
Šarić was.
Oh, he has been, okay.
2007, 2019 or 18. I'm not sure.
I
End
don't
of the
remember.
18, he was 2700. Okay, let's check. Let's check what's
check
going
those
on
games,
in those games. So, Griščuk, Navara.
Always worth looking at.
Yeah, but okay.
Super trendy line.
Yeah, and then White is slightly better. Navara is the best player of Czech Republic, so for team event, nice choice. Squeezing, not risking anything, so
Try and neutralize
Here,
the main threat. Yeah.
probably things will.
This is also a
Yes,
very trendy line.
Yeah. Arkhangelsk.
So this was A4.
Yeah.
A5.
A5,
Everyone's playing this.
Everyone's playing this. There was now a game in Grand Swiss.
Indeed.
Šarić Shirov.
Yep.
Shirov won with black. Šarić went to one combination.
Yeah, but Šarić went wrong with
Yes.
Bishop G5.
And then some
Transfer.
Queen G4 was
Yeah.
follow up.
Yeah.
Because Šarić has experience in this line, and I think he won one very good game against Maxodlo, I think. Okay, mess, not easy to say. So let's check it briefly.
I think this is still theory, actually.
Yeah. Artemiev,
I'll always like watching Artemiev's games.
he is slowly building a pressure.
Yeah.
And Esipenko,
I mean, he's an incredible board for Artemiev.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's
This line. White has been scoring very big in this line. So how did Black play this?
oh, this is Nimzo, right?
Yeah. But this
is-
whole structure with Bishop D2
Yeah,
and then 95 and F4.
This can happen in many lines. So
Yeah.
Bishop D2 first, and
Or Queen's Indian, or-
yes. Actually, Ivan Sokolov was, I would say, the pioneer in this type of structures. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this move.
this is known.
Yeah.
Yeah. Important to move. Just to explain, the point is that now after knight c6, sometimes there is no cd2 in all combination, dc3 in all combination. So bishop is moving away. And that's knight d2 stuff. Yeah, now there is no d3. This is the point. If the bishop is on d2, now black would take
very
on
clever.
e3. But with this point, this is known. I've seen this many times.
Okay.
This is the trick. So I think both players were familiar, of course.
Now,
Okay.
I don't know, Bishop H4, I suppose. Do you offer the pawn? It's an interesting idea.
Bishop h4. You might try, but after rook e3, what would you do?
Maybe knight C6.
Here? Okay, let's see. Takes, knight c6. Bishop c5 will probably be an issue. Okay, maybe
I don't
not.
know.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm up for it.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Yeah,
Just a little bit of trickery.
right. So bishop c5. What you move the king, right? No. Okay, I can play maybe
I'll
bishop
just-
c5
All right, I'll avoid it.
and rook e6, or rook e6 immediately. Maybe no. I need to have a trick. So rook e6 immediately, so that you cannot take somewhere, or that bishop f6 I can take with the queen.
So now you're threatening bishop
Yeah,
c5,
c5.
check.
This, but okay, still I need to unpin myself. If you move the king,
Can I go?
queen d7 is my point.
Can
That's how.
Can I'm just interested in sacrificing some stuff. It's probably rubbish, okay?
How?
Queen c2. It's probably a load
Queen
of rubbish,
c2.
but just
Hmm.
I don't believe it myself, but there's just some funny variation I just noticed.
Bishop c5.
Okay, take it.
Yes, takes.
Take on h7,
Okay, move the king.
and then I wanted to try and get my rook to h3 while you haven't got any coordination.
I wouldn't bet
I'm
on
sure
that,
it's
but
wrong. I'm
yes.
sure it doesn't work. Okay,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
just having
Okay,
some. I'm just
so we
having
will
some
see.
fun.
Yeah, Injic Mamedyarov. Let's see, where is
You
he?
saw the Azerbaijan won 4-0
Yes,
yesterday.
yes, and I thought that someone is speaking about football, because these days you have this European World Cup qualification. So I was expecting, who scores the goal? And then they said to me, no, it was. No, I'm joking, but actually it was Iran. But it was interesting match.
Apparently, something happened in the football which isn't going to happen here. But I understand one of the San Marino players was sent off after 20 seconds or something.
Really?
Yeah, there's something completely crazy happening.
Against whom?
I don't know actually.
Mhm.
I think it was in England's group, so it was probably Poland or Hungary or something.
Let's
Excuse
see
me.
what's going
So
on
what was
here.
this? How did they create this chaos?
Come on, two players.
Oh my
I
God.
would bet that
They're
they will create.
automatically chaos.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So they are just enjoying this type of game.
Oh my goodness.
G5.
G5. Oh,
Okay.
Shaq, what a hero.
Yeah.
He's
But
just gonna-
okay, this is Czech style. I remember this European Team Championship 2017. You can check the game. Shaq against Aronian.
Mhm.
I think he won with black, and there was this G5 idea. He won with black. Very important move. And also recently, I think he won in Grand Chess Tour with black again. Again, I think he won against either Giri or Aronian.
Yes, there was
with
one incredible
G5,
game. Yes.
G5.
Yes, yes, yes.
It was commentated in New in Chess.
Mm.
So G5, he
Well,
knows when to play.
He's just going to take a pawn, isn't he?
Yes, but this is Ingis is now enjoying this. This is but
King f7.
he's great tactician, Ingis, King f7. But okay,
Fantastic.
so how will White develop?
I was going to say.
Obviously,
I think I go e4 without thinking in this position. Yes, yes. I mean, e4 takes and then move the white bishop somewhere. I don't know.
Okay, they are consuming sometimes. So this is.
But you've got to take this, haven't you? You can't let this happen for free. Otherwise,
Yeah.
e takes d5 and stuff.
Or not? Probably, I guess.
Okay, just humour me for a second. Okay, just 1 second.
Bishop
Don't
f5.
take the pawn back. Yeah, just
Okay.
good. Just my small brain is starting to.
Nice c7, knight d5, or what?
I'm starting
Then
to
bishop
think
e6.
about all kinds of bizarre stuff like knight e4 actually.
Okay, queen
But
a5.
the king seems to go to
Queen
g6.
a5 as
Oh,
well.
that's very
No,
that's
I think it's time
yeah.
to take.
okay.
But
Let's
bishop-
open the f
but
file.
bishop
Yep.
s6 or bishop f5. Okay, bishop f5
I
might
don't-
not be
I
nothing
don't like
special.
leaving another loose piece. Yeah, let's try bishop h6.
But here, and then king
That
g7.
allows that check. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that.
I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, bishop s6 is probably not necessary. So how to develop?
How to get the
Knight
pieces out.
h6 or... Okay,
Straight.
knight c7, knight d5 is coming, so I need to cover that. Wait. Not easy to say.
Maybe put the bishop on.
Where?
Thinking maybe just put it on b4 actually. Just try and get some pieces out.
This is complete mess. complete mess.
I've got to say, I quite like it for white.
Yeah, it's possible you can see on camera what's going on in that match. It's very hard to say.
I mean, it's a straightforward plan for white, isn't it? Just knight c7, knight.
Let's see, just a sec. So you played e4.
Maybe that's a better move.
Crisis management.
Yeah, indeed. Yes.
Let's see. So knight e5, I'm stopping something, but
It just
playing,
goes. It just goes ED,
yeah,
doesn't it?
no, okay, so I don't want to do that. You want to jump to c7 as well. So
What about going? Oh no, it's
So
probably
the-
ridiculous. I just want to
okay,
make some
when
trouble.
I take on e4, at least. But then another knight is coming.
I'm just wondering about bishop b4, or maybe take on e4 and bishop b4 check or something.
No, but to take off e4, I maybe include this.
Yeah, then my king feels safer on g7 than f7.
Okay, right. You're right. Now Injic will play castle, but okay, let's say.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably go with f5 in that position.
But, yeah. Okay, you take on a4. Let's take.
Yeah, I think you take it. Now at least I've got bishop b4 check. At least I'm starting to play chess a little bit. That feels like progress for black. Bishop b4 check.
Right. Okay. It feels so.
Knight's got to go back, I suppose.
I'm trying to calculate some sacrifice, but nothing is happening. So I need to go. No, this I don't believe.
And now
this.
maybe.
No.
No, actually, I think I'd actually go in this position. Knight h6.
Yeah, I don't believe
Yeah.
now. But okay, this is the next move. What if you give check?
That's also annoying. Yeah. That's also
But
quite annoying.
I have queen b3.
So, yeah, but you just carry on. So you go d3,
Check.
bishop e6,
Queen d3.
rook d8.
Okay. No moves for me. That's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. So, d takes e4 is the move.
Looks critical,
At
doesn't it?
least we found one.
Mm.
So what can? Okay, I can include knight c7.
Yeah, throw knight c7 in.
with
yeah.
the idea that I give check on e3.
Sure.
Okay,
But you know,
he
in
took
this
on
ca-
e3.
in-
Yeah, that's why we don't play.
Oh, that's
We
a
don't
shame.
play in the team.
It's just because that was interesting. D takes e4, knight c7. I was going to go bishop b4. I mean, I just don't care. Just please take this rook. I mean, it just
Yeah, here. Who knows what to have? Let's
This
check
is
briefly. Let's check
crazy.
briefly what's going on here, right?
I think I can guarantee one thing: before you click, there will be less entertainment in Timur's game.
Let's see.
Let's see.
But okay, Ivanišević is a really huge fighter.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
his play.
Yeah.
Oh, this,
Okay,
yeah.
this is.
It's got a more solid structure.
Yeah, this is known. This taking the bishop.
This is all very modern.
Chasing,
all
yeah,
very modern
and
stuff.
then
this.
bishop to d6, and then you push h5.
H5,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is known. Markus Robert, he was once close to 2700,
he's a
so
good
he
player
has
as well.
experience, right? Okay, slowly building the position.
Oh, that's interesting. So this is a normal IQP position with a
Okay.
pawn down and some compensation.
Yeah, I know the line. I know the line.
I don't actually.
Yeah, so let's
Can
see.
you
that was
educate me there?
queen b3. You know this. So e3. This was known in theory that this is not good for black. Going out with the
Yeah,
bishop,
yeah, sure,
but then
sure,
they
sure.
developed this with the point that after CD,
You can give the pawn,
yes,
right?
you can give the pawn. Knight
Oh,
c6.
yes.
This is known, and then he goes back,
And then they found
back e5, right? You
and
allow,
black won all the games,
Yes,
but now white is
yes,
finding a
yes,
way to play it.
yes.
Okay.
And actually, this is typical. When white solves the problems, he finds some line where you are slightly worse. And then from nice looking position
So
with many prospects,
So it's worth pointing out that if white plays b3 to develop normally, he loses immediately, right? So he goes b3, it allows knight takes f3 and queen,
yeah,
e5,
queen
and queen
e5
e5.
classical
Yeah,
stuff,
it's just worth
right.
mentioning it
Yeah,
for everyone.
right. Threatening a checkmate,
And the
double
knight.
attack, nice. Yeah. So.
So what's the point of a4, Al? Like, what's he trying to achieve here? Is he trying to make him go
Maybe-
a6? He
maybe-
wants to go knight b5 to
Knight
d4.
b5 might be an idea. So probably he doesn't need to, or he cannot do anything.
Risky that.
Yeah, so it's on king side. He's staying put, trying to find a way on queen side. Yeah, but okay, Robbie is a really good player, so he knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Lucino as well is.
How do you increase the pressure? I'm just trying to think for black here. Maybe, okay, here's one crazy idea.
Okay, maybe
Rook
he will,
b4.
Rook b4.
Yeah.
So you want to play this? Okay.
I want to swing it over.
Okay. Okay.
Now I'm potentially threatening knight f3 and maybe bishop
Maybe.
h2 on a very good day. I don't know. Maybe not actually, but even so, it's interesting.
Okay, let's say that I proceed. Can I proceed with knight b5? That you will exchange.
I don't know. I might.
And then I have h3. I don't know. If I play this,
Okay, I'm going to take on f3.
bishop takes.
Right, now let me think for a second.
It's not easy to deliver mate here.
Oh, I'm going to try though, you know me.
Okay, captains are allowed to offer pieces.
I mean, look, there's so few white pieces on the king side. It's very tempting to sacrifice something.
I don't know.
Okay, let's go bishop h2.
Okay, king takes. You give check.
Or now, do we go check first? Yeah, check first.
Okay, probably I cannot play king g3.
Let's
say that I
it would
cannot.
just be rude.
Yeah, let's say that I cannot.
Yeah. Okay, knight g4.
Okay, I take and play f3. This I think
It shouldn't be enough.
yeah.
Unless, has he even got a draw or not even? No,
Not-
he's running out of
yeah,
juice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe another way though.
yeah. Let's see. Let's go to another game. Firuza Šarić, we need to take a look. But what is this? This is Perunović Abasov. Okay, slow game. Probably slight plus for white, but nothing special. Yeah.
Yeah.
But probably slight plus. Let's see what is Firuza doing. I think now he's on 4th place.
In the world
in the
rankings,
world.
yeah, because he
if
gained
I'm-
some
yes,
points. Yeah.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
So could we see the genesis of this game? How did
Yeah.
it arrive?
So let's see. Šarić usually what he does, he plays either neither, sometimes rouser, but in general he's playing also e4, e5. So basically in this game, let's see, neither. Okay, h3, g6, known, everything known. So basically, what do we have this type of position sometimes.
Now, wasn't there? Is this playoff games in the World Cup kayak in Shankland, or is it different?
It might be,
No.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's different because it was with f4. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, queen b4.
this one, okay.
This is known
Yeah.
for some rouser. Okay, classical Sicilian stuff.
Yeah.
a5.
Oh.
Okay, queen a3, not so common. But they're playing super fast. Super fast. Actually, you know, of course, Alireza is now very hot. He's playing really. He's on fire. Yeah, he's playing really interesting chess and fighting chess. He know how to put pressure. But Šarić has experience.
He's a good
Recently,
player.
he played. Yeah, he played in
He's a
Ranches Tours. He
fantastic
played
player.
in yeah.
I'm just. Well, my imagination is going wild here. I'm trying to analyze bishop e5, bishop takes e5, rook takes e5, pawn takes e5, bishop takes e7, and then is there something weird like getting the queen to f4, giving check, and then going queen e4? Let's just look at this. So
Okay.
bishop takes e5.
Bishop takes e5.
This is probably
rook
just
takes.
This is probably just another one of my crazy dreams. But d takes e5.
Let's say that f6
F6 is
bad.
as they say in Russia, deserves attention. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you don't, you remember in former times there was this book Informator.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
So
Serbia.
queen.
Yeah, and then when they don't want to analyze, they
They
say
say it
unclear.
deserves-
Unclear
unclear,
deserves
exactly.
attention.
Exactly. So queen d4.
Why not queen d5? Looks a bit better. If I
Does it?
okay,
Yeah.
a bit better.
No, that's fine. There's no trickery, is there? No
No.
trickery. Oh, queen d5 looks even better.
No, here, so this doesn't work. But okay, maybe you're playing with fire. If I can. Okay, let's say that I develop either.
Ah, wait a minute. Sorry. Can you just go after queen d5? Just move the rook then, or something. Or Black's position is a little bit fishy.
But okay, let's say knight g7, you take, I take with the rook.
It feels better for
Yeah.
white.
Yeah, bishop g2,
Bishop
you're
G2.
better. You're
It's just
better.
like,
Okay.
all, you know, the ending's better,
Yes,
the middle
yes,
game's better,
yes. Let's say you
everything's
play
better.
rook g1.
Yeah, try my. I want to make him take my rook. I probably can't make him take my rook. Maybe that's the problem. But go, just.
I might have better version, but no, b5, bishop g2 as
Bishop
well.
G2 is
I wanna
annoying.
play before,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
also.
Try my crazy idea, because I just want to see it refuted. I mean, this I'm still a bit. I think White's doing okay, you know.
Probably, you're right.
Yeah.
So this was the position.
Yeah. Try Queen D4 and just
Queen.
make him take the rook. I just want to see.
Okay.
I just want to see if this tactic works. So Queen F4 check.
Right.
King B1.
Okay, queen e3, he's still
Oh.
better.
Well, I think I can survive that one actually with a knight on D6.
You sure?
King E7, knight D6. I should be alive, no?
Bishop g2,
Yeah. Knight D6.
knight d6, rook d1.
King E7. I think I'm living. It feels all right.
Okay, you still have some
Am I
problems.
still gonna
so,
suffer a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Rook c5,
F6, rook
f6,
C5,
rook c5, king
King
is.
D7.
But let's say that you can hold.
I feel better than in the other variations.
Okay. Here you said.
It's just the
Queen
middle game.
F4,
It's just
yes,
a bit of
okay.
trickery. So now the Queen E4 idea.
Mhm.
This was my crazy idea.
Yeah, but it's good. Unless, yeah, it's good.
If it works, it's absolutely brilliant.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Good job, Malcolm. So you're not just a captain, you're also a player.
Well, in ancient history,
Yeah.
a little bit, no more than that.
Botvinnik was alive when you played or no?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Brkic. So what's Šarić? Let's see this position. Šarić is considering what will he do. This is the position. Somehow I would be afraid of this position with black.
I'd be
Okay.
terrified.
Depends who is opposite me, but
Yeah, I'd be terrified. But I think sometimes you just have to do it, don't
yeah,
you? You know.
yeah.
Like,
Okay, Brkic.
I mean, he's
sorry.
gonna go bishop b5 if he doesn't do anything there.
Yeah. I think
You know, he's
now
gonna
it's-
get absolutely
yes,
crushed or
Yes,
something, yeah.
yes. So, but Paktakorski is calculating to enter it or not.
Oh gosh.
Brkic is pretty good shape.
So this,
Maybe you
I can't see the script, but it looks to me like one of those bishop e3 Najdorfs, and they're probably
classical
about
stuff.
30 moves
Right,
into theory, right, or
And
something.
Brkic played this with black, with
Yeah.
white, and so on.
Right.
Actually, Brkic, maybe people don't know, he played very well in the World Cup,
Yes,
entering last 32.
yes, he had a good
And
tournament.
also in Grand Swiss, I think he made 50% of +1, but playing with good players.
He
So-
just looked very well prepared to me.
yes, and somehow he started to play much better. So what is going on here? Who is black? Who is white? Okay, white is Brkic, black is Maxim, specialist.
I'm going to have to
How
ask.
rooks are here? What's going on?
Yeah, this is unusual for me to see this
Usually,
structure.
this is no structurally normal.
No, well, sorry, I mean a tiny change. Like usually white hasn't got a G pawn, like he's usually got an H pawn.
Yes.
If you see what I mean. He's gone G4 and G
No,
takes
but
F5.
No, actually depends. If he push F6.
Yes. Oh, then
he
you go
can play
H4.
H5. Okay, depends.
Okay,
From time to
okay,
time, it's
okay,
possible to have
okay,
either. But
okay.
it's strange that this is what black does, but it's strange that
The white does this. This, yeah, I've never seen that structure
So
before.
white is not doubling the rooks here.
Yeah, it's unusual.
Yeah.
I've got to tell you, all I can do is ask myself the simple question: who is better and why? And I can't answer it. It's very difficult to assess this one.
Yeah, of course, we are not here just to always
Yeah.
find assessment.
Yeah, it's
So
very
we
hard.
can say unclear.
Yeah, we just for once.
Yes,
This
for
one,
once.
I just really like. You know the pattern recognition that all chess players have. Nothing is activating at all. You know.
Yeah.
I'm a bit.
Yeah,
yeah.
Bakro was here yesterday,
Yeah.
and then we were discussing
Yeah.
Maxim's position
Uh-huh.
and yesterday position, and I said it looks that white is better,
Yeah.
but somehow I found some. Okay, or at least it looked to me that black has some resources.
Mm.
But then he makes 2-3 moves and the game is over. This is that type of,
Right.
you know. So the strong, super strong players, that how they do it.
Well,
He
you-
just make it simple. I saw problems here, I saw problems there, but he just makes it
I mean,
simple.
This nice phrase, what they say, this is above my pay grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, this one. You
Yeah,
know.
I said horizon, but okay, this
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Okay, let's move to Etienne.
So I'm very sorry to the audience, but I cannot help you with this
Yes.
position.
Okay, with this one we can.
Yeah, this one we recognise. Yeah.
So-
yeah,
Slightly better for white, but black is super solid.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. White is slightly better because he has more of the pawn breaks, right?
I think now it's important for white that he has knight, because for example, at some stage, if he plays b4 and let's say that black reacts,
he'll go knight
yeah,
c1.
he will.
Yeah.
It's important to have knight in this type of structure. So,
Yeah. I mean, that's actually, yeah. No, it would help him probably.
yeah. And Lagarde against Martinovic.
Well, it's just
Okay,
it's theory.
just theory. Yeah.
Theory in the
Okay,
accelerated
queen is on
game.
e2, a little bit different, but okay. I suggest that we go back to England's match, just as your captain. Probably are curious to see what's happening there. Where are you?
There we are. You've gone past it.
Okay.
We're not that far down. It's bad,
Okay.
but it's not that bad. Yeah.
Okay. As we predicted,
let's
as
do
we
this thing.
predicted,
There you go,
yes,
there you go.
yes.
So for all the audience, we're talking about
Yes.
central pawns
Yes,
here.
central pawns.
The
This
importance
is
of
how you
central
make
pawns.
it. Okay, there is one small detail which is not perfect, that this one should be here.
No, actually, two open files would be really good. Actually, all right.
And then you move it, but I don't know how.
I'll tell you the reason I like this structure is because I had a very, I would call it formative experience.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was in the 1980s. I went to Philadelphia
Okay,
for the World Open,
yeah.
and they had a qualifier for the World Rapid Championship. Like Rapid was very new then.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a qualifier, like the Americas qualifier. But because I was there, I played it. I think I got close to qualifying or
Oh.
did or something. But because I was English, I didn't matter anyway. And I was lucky enough to play Roman Gingikhashvili.
Yeah, okay.
You know, he's
I know. Yeah.
a legend
Good
of
player,
chess,
right,
an unbelievable player.
Yeah.
And I played some Grunfeld, and after about 25 moves, I thought, oh my God, I'm just positionally lost. I know what he's going to do. He's going to make a diamond of pawns on e3, d4, e5, and f4. And then he's going to put his white bishop on e4. And there will be like
With
a
a machine gun.
And it will be like a lighthouse.
Yeah.
And the pawns will control all the black squares. The bishop will control all the white squares. It's all over.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he did. So I've always been attracted
Yes.
to this pawn.
I get it. No, the thing is, this is we are not used to this structure.
No.
And then because we played so many games in our life, so when you see something unusual, you see potential. Oh, this
Yeah.
is interesting. You don't know the quality of this structure, but it's new and you like it.
It looks interesting. Well, I was just dreaming of the diamond actually, but it won't
Okay,
happen.
we
yeah.
won't go deep here. Just check other games. I forgot about.
Yes, I'll have to go
I
in a
forgot
minute.
about Mickey, right?
Let's see, Mickey is. He's played the typical f6 break. You want to play?
Yeah. Okay, transferring the knight. Okay,
c6 and knight
it's
e6.
not easy to outplay Mickey in structures.
True.
Okay,
In a
it
fixed
maybe
structure,
yes,
it's not easy.
Yes,
yeah.
and
Yeah. So I think c6 will follow and knight
yes,
e6,
yes. Where are the bishops exchanged? Okay, c4. How it disappeared? How?
right? That is interesting. Oh, he sacrificed it.
No, he played c5 and took on d6. I guess so.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
No, or
Let's see what happened.
am I missing something?
I think he swapped it for the e5 pawn, maybe.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
All right. Knight e4. You need to play rook d4, right? Because if you move it somewhere, then
Okay, so there's two ways to play after rook d4. We can go.
I don't know if this is good or not.
Ooh, tricky. Queen d4, rook c2. Okay.
Hard to say. Knight, yeah.
Feels like a pawn, actually.
Yeah, yeah, but okay, he can put it on d4, right? He can play rook d4.
Now, do I go d5 or do I just move my bishop back and offer a draw, if you see what I mean?
No, d5 is good, because
Yeah.
if I knight e4.
Aha.
No. Can
So
I
you-
play this rook c4? I cannot play this. No, I can. I am getting back the rook.
How does that work?
So
Al?
this, if you take on c4,
Mhm.
still I'm getting the knight. So this is bad for white.
Feels quite good for black,
Yeah.
yeah. So maybe there's an alternative. Oh, he's gone rook d1.
No, bishop c4. This is analysis. So
Oh.
bishop c4 was the move.
Uh-huh. So what happens if he just retreats back to d1 then?
Knight e4.
Knight e4.
Probably this is the best option. This d5 again. How would you react?
Because if you take it, I take with a knight, right?
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, what to do now? Queen d4. There is a move.
Mm-hmm.
Queen d4 is the move.
Mm-hmm.
But this is complete mess if I like wait. Oof, we always need to calculate, right?
Yeah, so it's pinned for the moment.
So I'm not sure. b5 was played,
Really?
not d5. Okay, also look good. Also look good. With the point after e5 again, this knight d5
Knight e5,
works. Yeah.
So yeah, now maybe you can put a bit of pressure on with rook e8 or something, and
Let's see which is more interesting. How black survived
yeah, how's black
here.
doing? How's black doing in this game?
Probably not surviving, but okay. This looks.
Well, he stopped 2 rooks getting to the 7th, so that's something.
But
He's still digging in.
how will he develop? b6.
b6 and bishop a6.
Okay, yeah, b6.
Doesn't look like much fun.
But okay, you know, it's possible.
But again,
So
go-
he's thinking either to push probably this
Oh,
one,
really? Mhm.
or to try to play rook b1, rook b5.
Would it make any sense to go king f2 and rook e1 maybe? Just to exchange his only good piece, I don't know.
Might be. Also, this is probably not bad.
That's also an idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks dubious. Yeah. Okay, so
Is there any other good square for the knight on d4? Can it go somewhere? Go into b5 and d6. What's that?
it might be
Not necessary.
Yeah, not.
Yeah.
But okay,
Mm.
not necessary. Yeah, because knight is strong.
You're dominating his knight with
Yeah.
the bishop.
I think he's also thinking to push over h5.
Oh, really?
King f2, h4, h5, and then rook h1.
I get the other one. Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, I think for listeners, like people watching, Al's instinct and my instinct is the same, which is always bring everyone to the
Yes,
party,
yes,
right?
yes,
So
yes.
you know, the rook on a1 is not doing anything.
Yeah.
So we're both trying to think,
Yeah.
how do we get
Yes.
it?
What usually I say
Yeah.
to my student,
Yeah.
you hear the noise outside, you hear the ball, but you're sitting at home,
Right.
waiting for someone to invite you to play.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
invite me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's interesting. We're both thinking the same thing and just looking at different ways to make it happen.
right. I think we will now go for a short break.
Right.
Thanks,
No,
Malcolm,
thank you.
for
That was-
joining me. Yeah.
That was good fun. I'll tell you something. I'm going to come in here again if you let me, because I have a better view of my boards than I do from the captain's
Okay.
chair.
Okay. Good. Thanks.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. See you.
Bye.
So, welcome back. Now we will focus on women's section. Today there are several interesting games. Spain is playing against Russia. So Vega against Goryachkina, Garcia against Gunina, Matnaze Shuvalova, and Eiza Gueri Kashlinskaya. Also interesting match is Georgia, Romania. We have Ukraine, Netherlands, Sweden, Azerbaijan. So let's see some games. Okay, somehow the transmission in the game Vega Goryachkina stopped. I don't know, after E3 we will see what will happen. Also in Gunina it's a bit strange regarding time, but I think time is wrong, but the position is good. Let's see what is going on here. Queen's Gambit declined, knight c3, a6. This is very topical in different versions, either without the knight on f6, but okay, the point is black is forcing white to make a decision. If white, for example, develops now, then he will probably lose a pawn, because after, I don't know, e4 there is a b5, so this is the point to prepare protecting the pawn. Also after a6, white can either play c5, which is classical reaction. When I was a kid and I was starting to learn those structures, my coach at that time, Grandmaster, told me on a6 in Queen Gambit always you have reaction either cd5 or c5, but you need to react. Okay, this is probably a bit dogmatic. The point is that he wanna say if you play e3, then black will release his position and develop the bishop. So this is the point to define the structure. And now after cd ed, the point is, okay, this e6 is useful for minority attack. Actually white can play this position either in the center when he has already f3 knight, either in the center with e4, or white can prepare minority attack when a6 is actually useful for black. So that's why what they do now, they say, okay, you play a6 preparing for a minority attack. I won't go for a minority attack, I will play in the center. This is how they do. Okay, let's see what will happen. What happened? Bishop g5, bishop e6. Okay, this bishop e6 is some kind of modern treatment, when usually before people play bishop e7 and c6 transposing to classical Carlsberg structure. However, then in Ragozin and all those new games, they started to play bishop e6 with the point at some stage to consider playing c5. This is some kind of modern treatment, and to even to place the bishop on d6. So bishop e6, immediately Gunina took on f6, queen f6, queen b3. This is typical stuff. When the bishop is out, then b7 is a target. Rook a7, this is useful for black, that she has this option. a3, why f3? This is a bit strange move. What's the point? Probably she wanna move the queen maybe now and then to stop bishop b4, but I'm not sure what was the point. Let's see, e3, black played b5. Okay, e3, c6, rook c1, bishop d6, bishop g4, this. Okay, obviously this c6 is a weakness. However, okay, white will probably attack it through this rerouting. I would still prefer white, but okay, black has some prospects later to move the rook and try to push an attack on king's side. But this c6 somehow is a bit odd. Okay, I would say better position for white, but still a lot of possibilities for each side. Matnazde, Shuvalova. Shuvalova is sometimes playing very aggressively. What's going on here? Actually, this looks better for white a lot. What happened? Let's see. So knight f3, d5, g3, okay, normal stuff. Let's see, will white play d4? No, b3, bishop takes, okay. All those positions which are very, very flexible. White can play d4, white can played d3 as well. So some hedgehog style positions. So it's not clear what will white do. Okay, she played d4, knight d7, rook e1. Why not e4 in one go? The point is after knight f6. This is a target, so then white would need to allow black to gain a nice outpost on d5. That's why she plays rook e1, prepares e4, knight f6 was played, again stopping e4, knight c3, c5. Okay, normal position. So what went wrong? Usually now they play something like a6, b5, trying to get a square for the queen, because obviously white will move the queen and try to take the advantage that black's queen on d8 cannot move yet. Okay, bishop b4. This is the move you don't want to make usually. Okay, she's trying to get a space for a queen, but anyway, this you are playing with fire, because this is unprotected piece. Actually, from my opinion, why you cannot, or we cannot play against computers, because they see this unprotected piece tactics, double attack. So this is something I learned, that every piece which is not protected by the pawn usually is potentially a target. e5, yeah. Okay, maybe here e5 was a threat, but e5, knight d5, and then e6. Okay, white has a threat. So I don't have time for a6, b5. So I need to react. Sometimes queen b8 is a reaction to stop e5, but e5 can maybe be played anyway, because this just drops a piece. So it's not easy to fight against the threat. So how to fight against e5? Knight e8 looks, I don't know, too slow, but maybe it doesn't feel right. Tough question. e5 is coming. e5 is allowing knight f5, which was maybe less dangerous than what happened in the game. Sometimes you just allow this. I don't know, playing knight c5. It looks that this is possible to me. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe knight d5 will come anyway. Okay, still white is better. So what happened in the game? e5. This is the way how she wanted to solve the situation. a6, knight f5, classical thing. But now this looks very bad for black. But let's see how Shuvalova survived. She exchanged the queens. Why this rook? White wanted to put this one. Okay, this looks very natural. I'm not sure why, but okay, she played this one. Usually they say the stronger player is the one who can have a vision how to place the rooks. Because in this type of position you can put, when open with a lot of open files, you can arrange it in different ways. So it's very important to have a vision where it will be more useful. So rook, queen f3, queen g5. Okay, obviously black is counting on knight e4, but okay, or knight e6 block, but then this allows penetration. Not easy to say, but this must be much better for white. Yeah, so Shuvalova is thinking this looks very unpleasant. Okay, maybe there are possibilities to hang on, but I'm pretty pessimistic about black's chances in this position. But as yesterday yesterday proved that from time to time and even more I'm wrong. So maybe this will happen today. Let's see Alina's game. What's going on here? Rook is on h3. Okay, so it was something. Okay, bishop f4, queen's gambit. Okay, CD. H6. Bishop b4. Okay, allowed black sacrifice the pawn for this check, trying to somehow disturb white. Bishop exchange. Looks good for black, but yet if white manage to develop, then this should be just a pawn down. Actually, this looks that it happened that way. Rook h3. So other way was king and then this one out, but she played rook h3. Maybe trying to play for an attack, which looks very scary. Yeah, better position for white, at least that's what I'm thinking. Goryachkina still the game has a problem with transmission. So second board slightly better for white. I would prefer white. Third board better for white, so this would be some kind of equal situation. But hang on, what is this? Rook d6. Yeah, better for white. And the last board better for white. So everywhere better for white, so that means Russia has better prospects. Let's go to another match. Zagnidze. Oh, the pawn is already on b7. What's going on here? Usually that means better position for white. Okay, somehow. Okay, let's see. I need to figure it out. What's black prospects? This just looks like a really bad position. What happened? Okay, c6. Usually white castles here. I'm playing this line queen b6 with black. Let's see what happened. e4. Usually bishop g4 is the reaction. But what is this? c5. c6, c5. Playing a tempo down. Something is wrong. Maybe this was not the case, because this, if white now castles or plays d5, white can have a clear tempo up. So d5, this was played. I think actually that black was completely surprised by white's opening. This looks really horrible. Completely lost position, I would say. Okay, knight d7. Let's try something. Bishop f4. If you play e5, you just allowing this. I don't know. This looks horrible for black. Pepton, very experienced player. Knight f3. What was the? Let's see the position first. Very defined games in that match already. Hand games. What's going on here? It looks better for black, if I'm not mistaken. Some prospects, maybe some tactics already. I don't know, is this working or not? Now it would be beautiful for black to exchange the bishops, so this type of move, and then to gain the square. It looks better for black, but let's see. Let's see, is there some shot already? h4 and then knight h, probably not. Knight g, I was thinking, no, that's not necessary. That's not necessary, so it looks better for black. Third board, better for white. This is typical, but maybe not much. But this is typical, trying to kick the knight and create some possibilities on the king side. And this board, two bishops for black. However, okay, double pawns and some central play. Okay, where will white jump? Okay, white is doubled over d5. it looks slightly better for white. I would prefer white here. I don't believe that black can create some threats. So that means, let's check, that means that in Georgian match, white looks close to winning to me. On the first board, on the second board, black is better, so they are better. Third board better as well, so actually, and the last board, no, this is Poland match, so this is the last board. In last board maybe slightly worse, but okay, this looks better for Georgia, this match. What else we do have? We have Ukraine or Poland. Poland is playing against Hungary. Let's see that match. Poland against Hungary. Okay, first is Zawadzka, sorry. I played against her once. She's playing King's India, and we played in Greece, one open tournament. Actually I won, but she's playing very well. She prepared. We played the main line. Where is that? Zawadzka is here. Okay. Like in Ivanishevich Rajabov, this line, we chasing the bishop and trying to play h4. Yes, this is very topical. Okay, let's see the position. The position looks hard to say, because this bishop will come back to g7 and try to put pressure on d4. Okay, then white can react with e5. This is, I think, is important move for white to exchange this knight. Probably good and solid for black, but hard to say, but I don't think that black is in problem. So let's see second board. What's going on here? So black for sure shouldn't be worse, because this will, at some stage, this will offer at least some perpetual chances. So this looks good for black. Okay, but probably white can also be very solid. It looks like a draw. And the third board, right? The third board is Sochko. This is some kind of asset for black, yet this also looks clumsy, a bit clumsy. Okay, I would prefer white here. I would prefer white. So it looks slightly better for white. And we have the last board. This is some mess, sacrificing the piece. Actually, this one is attacked. The point is, if you protect it. Okay, let's say I play this move. Okay, I can take on c5, which is better. White can take on f4. I don't see problems for black. Looks equal unless I'm missing something, but it looks quite drawish. Okay, so in women's section, pity that we cannot see the first board. Nothing has changed in other games as well. In Shuwalova's game, she's still struggling. Alina is better. Okay, I expect here victory of Russian team. Here nothing has changed. Okay, so this looks better. This match looks better for Georgia. Okay, let's see Ukraine. How is Ukraine doing? Okay, Ushenina, former world champion. She sacrificed a pawn, 2 pawns. Something is wrong here. So probably he misplayed something. Let's see what. Queen's Gambit accepted. E4. I like this line for black, but okay. Knight c6 is also good. Knight f3. This is everything theory, yes. Knight e5. Right. E6 was played. This looks slightly better for white. This line, knight b5. I'm not familiar with this setup. This is something strange. Castle long, okay. Maybe this is some kind of preparation. a6, maybe this was the move missed by Anna. Yeah, a6 was a blunder from white side, and this is now actually completely winning for black. So very experienced first board in Netherlands team. Osmak, what's going on here? This also looks strange. This looks bad for black as well. Also white is winning, and Gaponenko, let's see, last board, normal position, and Fan Forest. Zhukov, what is going on here? Strange position. How? Okay. This line, yeah. Okay, Queen f3. Yes, this was, I think, played by short Nigel in his games. Okay, allowing d3. Sacrificing. So black allows white to give a check. Looks a bit strange that this can be good for black. And then some rook e1 or some, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, black will play bishop f5. Hard to say. Maybe knight f6 is wrong. Maybe I should keep this as a joker. Hard to say. Something is wrong here, but I cannot find what. So what if I play this move? Try to cut you. Threatening sort of checkmate. You need to cover what, f5 or no, f5. This should be bad. Probably, unless I'm missing something. But this looks very dubious. Not sure how yet. I'm immediately thinking about sacrificing the piece. Yet this, I don't see what can I do after this move. So f5 is probably the idea of black. Okay, if I play knight g3, king f7 looks a bit safe, very safe for black. Okay, hard to say, but actually Ukraine needs to win both games. It looks that this will be necessary. Yeah, okay, so we will see. As I said, Russia is in comfort position, Georgia as well, Ukraine in huge problems. Poland, okay, Poland looks slightly better in the match, but it looks this is an equal match. Okay, we will make a short break and then we will get back to men's section. Welcome back. I have a new guest now, Erald Dervishi from Albania, Grandmaster, my colleague. Welcome, Erald.
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Thank you.
okay, so you didn't play first two rounds?
No, I didn't play first two rounds. Okay, but let's hope that I will play the next ones.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, so how is your match going? You are playing today against whom? Albania?
Well-
What is your opponent? Who is your opponent today? Austria?
We're playing against Austria. Okay, there are interesting games. Okay, they're equilibrated now. Until now, okay, they're equilibrated.
Okay, okay.
So, moreover than
You are also in a role in your federation, so you are very busy, right? So you cannot focus so easily on games, right?
okay. So let's say that I'm taking care a little bit even if about the Albanian Chess Federation and
Okay.
about the team, and okay, it's not easy to do.
Of course. Okay,
Both
let's
of them, so
check
but-
the games. So
Yes, yes, okay.
Russia is playing against Czech Republic. On first board, it was solid draw. Okay, Navarra in Berlin. Navarra is clearly the main player of Czech
Yeah, it was very
Republic.
interesting. Yeah.
But Dubov against
This is very, very interesting game.
his sacrifice, but this looks like a draw, right? So let's see what happened. For example, this was Arhangelsk opening. Dubov is extra sharp, right?
Mm-hmm.
You like his style,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
Okay. This as you are the best Albanian player, you probably played against many top players in those events.
In some of them,
Olympiads.
in some
Yeah.
of them, yeah, but
Yeah, okay. So this was very interesting how Dubov is always creating with those two bishops or some. He's always creating some tactics chances. Okay, you will see before. Interesting move. Okay, distracting, then taking. Rook e5, unbelievable.
look if I can do it. I can see because I was looking his position before, but I
Uh-huh.
did.
Yeah, these are the type of moves. Somehow it's not easy for us to find, right?
Oh no, okay,
Yeah.
but it's
But it's probably the way only for a draw. Yeah, but it's great move. Yeah, I was very happy when I saw it. So this,
and what happened
this.
there? So take.
Okay, he always has this,
Okay, he has always a draw, and
but
he wants
he's
just to try. Yeah.
yes. But actually, it will end up in a draw. He just made few more moves. I don't see how can he
It's
create. How can he create any threat?
No, it's not like this. Yeah, okay, it's interesting this one. Huh?
So what? Queen f3, bishop
Queen
f2.
Bishop f2. What happened there?
So here, let's
King
say.
h2, bishop f2,
Okay, let's say bishop f2 that he plays.
and here what happened?
Let's see. So we need to stop a mating threat. How we are doing this? Okay, let's see. Maybe rook g1. Maybe rook g1 is enough for a draw. Okay, not now. Black probably again will force somehow draw. This probably is enough. If I don't see anything better, right?
Yes.
Checks, king g2, and I'm controlling everything. Yeah, so that's why I think he's just repeating the moves. It will be a draw. Yeah. Okay, Artemiev. Very unpleasant to play
It's
against
not
that
easy.
type of.
It's not easy. I mean, whether you have the queens, I mean, in the field, it's not easy
Yeah.
to provide everything. But okay, it looks the draw. Yeah, if there is not something,
Artemiev is
Define.
very hard to play against.
of course,
Yeah.
he's one of the,
Yeah, one of the most
the best in the
yes.
market now.
yeah, right.
Been
Always squeezing, but
twice
somehow,
European
yeah.
champion, and that's
Yeah, very good in blitz and rapid, but
Yeah,
somehow
yeah.
he's spending a lot of time, but always keeping position under control. He's clearly better here, right, with white, but he's
Yeah,
pushing.
it
Yeah.
looks like that, and so he has the knight in d6 and the military that can
Yeah.
control everything.
Yeah,
Well,
and it's important that he controls this, not allowing that he sacrifices.
of course,
Yeah.
he's clearly better. I mean,
Yeah.
he's clearly better.
Yeah, but okay, 5 minutes, so time trouble might.
Okay, but there are not so many moves he has to do. It's,
he has a
there's
control.
only 10 moves, so
Yeah,
it's
he has a control.
such a position. I think that-
Esipenko was already better. Beautiful. Somehow you see that was this position, and he easily in this position he just easily outplayed his opponent. Just this looks like a dream position with black.
What happened here? And rook c5.
Okay,
Okay, he has the advantage.
he's better. He's
Yeah,
better.
yeah, of course.
He's better. Okay, but
Still, I mean.
still he needs to break through, right?
Yes, of course, because he has the two bishops and you has just.
Okay, so how will white? Okay, black needs to do something. H5 comes to mind.
Of course, the black is better. Yeah,
Yeah.
black is better.
Black
He has
is
the
fully
advantage
under control,
of,
yeah.
Okay, the black bishop of the white is, I mean, looks more than a pawn than a bishop, but still, I mean, okay, the white still have two bishops.
Yeah.
That means that.
He can maybe keep some fortress, but
No, it's
clearly better.
Yeah, of course. I think that.
Inji's game was very interesting.
Yeah, Injic was a very
Yes,
interesting game. And,
here
I'm curious to understand. I mean, what happened.
here I was commenting this with Malcolm, and then we were not sure how black will now develop, but somehow Mamedyarov, you see, this was complete mess. They are both that type of players. Of course, Mamedyarov is a stronger player, but Injic can really play interesting, especially that type of position.
I think that the last position that I saw, I think that white is better. Has
Sacrificing a piece. Okay, rook d7. Sacrificing the exchange.
and
Right. Queen b4, queen c2. Okay, I saw this position, and then bishop a7 came to the board. So what's going on
this
there?
is the last position.
Yeah, this is the last position.
I can see.
It looks that there is a compensation for sure. Okay, white is exchange and a pawn down. However,
It's not easy to, I mean,
to develop with black.
to play this game
Yeah.
for both sides. Yeah, to say the
Right.
truth.
Okay,
It looks that white has, I mean, a good compensation. Yeah.
yeah, sometimes it's important who
I
has
think that he has to play some, maybe bishop f4 and a3 now, something like this. Bishop f4 and a3 and then knight g3, something like this.
Okay, this is possible if you want to create threats, or if you want to maybe be a bit solid. To
He,
try to-
he doesn't have time, I mean, to make.
Uh-huh,
I think
okay.
that he should make some a3 and bishop f4, or bishop f4 before and bishop f4, knight f7, a3 and knight g3 and some knight f5 and knight h5.
Okay, a3 came maybe first this,
Yeah,
and then bishop f4. Looks unpleasant.
No, I mean, it's sharp. It's
Yeah.
very sharp. I mean, game,
Yeah,
and it's not easy at all. I mean, just to make the best move. Of course, that Mamedyarov is the right
person to
grandmaster
play.
to
Yeah,
play
right
the best
person
move.
to play this
The best
position with
move,
black.
but
Yeah,
it's not even easy. I
Yes.
mean, it's
yeah, right.
it
No,
might,
this is something we want. We want blood. We want to see that type of.
no. This
Okay.
is until now. This was a beautiful game. To say the truth, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, correct.
Well played by both
Sides, right.
sides. But
Ivanisevic Rajabov, here came this bishop h7 move. Maybe you've seen this. That was classical, some kind of queen's gambit with now very topical chasing the bishop. And then came this in this position. So this was the game. So black pushed e4, white pushed e4, black was waiting. And then came this idea of transferring the knight. Take a look. And then this move. Bishop h7, and actually black doesn't have any way to protect h7 pawn, so this one is fall.
this is the actual. Position?
Yeah, not yet. So c5 was played, trying. When you have problems on wing, you react in center.
Okay, of course.
Classical, okay.
You should try to do something.
Yes, but actually, it's complete mess. So here's some pins. I don't know. It looks better for white, but still, I was not sure what's going on here.
Okay, it means the pawn more. It's always no. He just took another one.
Yeah,
pawn.
another one. What's Black's idea? What does he want? Take a look.
Just
If he,
okay. Bishop d5.
we need to find some move. Bishop d5, bishop f5 is
No,
the
he just-
idea.
No, I think that
and to take
Bishop
this one.
d5, he will just take. I mean,
Well, but why not this, and then I can collect this one. So maybe this is also an idea. That's why he took. Maybe. So what can black do now? What is his plan? To take on e3?
to say the truth, okay, I see a very difficult position
Maybe
for black
this.
here, yeah.
Is this an idea?
But there is 2 pawn less, you know, so what?
So you no, sorry, I don't see that. No, yeah, maybe I can play this.
Okay, knight a3, and it says 2 pawn less, something like this.
Knight f3, yes, yeah, this should be bad. So what is the idea of black? Ivanišević is not the player. Just take a look at the time, 2 minutes. So Ivanišević is not the player who will just end up in a lost position without any plan. So
Of
probably
course,
here there
Probably there might be some
solution.
solution. It's difficult to have here. I mean,
Okay,
because he
let's,
can't take in d5. That's all the problem. Because if you take in d5, just take
I
and
see
bishop
some,
e4. I mean,
I see some motives, but
Yes,
maybe
bishop
this
e4.
doesn't work. This type of motives.
oh, you just
This
take everything.
I don't have. I was thinking maybe to exploit the diagonal, but I don't. I will have discover check, but with no threats.
That's it, yeah, nothing.
Yes. So I don't have threats. No. So what is the point? It's hard when we are not deep in the game. They are concentrating. We are not
Of course,
using
okay,
engines.
these are a complicated position.
Yes,
If
we
you are
are
not
not-
deep in the game, okay,
yes.
you can't say. I mean,
Yes.
the best move. I mean, in,
Of course.
in 30 seconds. But
Of course.
let's looks that perhaps he just missed. I mean, this knight d5, yeah, because maybe he didn't saw that after bishop d5, knight d5, rook d5, rook d5, queen d5, he missed bishop e4 maybe, and bishop e4 and rook h8
Maybe.
and
Maybe. So knight e3, you said you just take. You're right. I don't see any point there. It's just pawn down.
no, 2 pawn down.
Yeah,
so-
2 pawns down.
Okay,
right.
of course he can take the pawn in a2, but still 1 pawn down. So,
Right.
but
Yeah, this looks that black. This is an important game, okay? Because in
yes,
other
of
games,
course, yeah.
I'm not
And
sure.
what happened in the third board here?
In that match, it was very sharp. This looks
Okay, this looks draw.
okay. Slight, yeah,
It's completely draw. I mean, nothing can happen.
yeah.
here
Nothing
anymore.
can happen here.
Okay.
Okay, maybe white can
Can try something.
try
but okay.
something, but okay, slightly, but it
It's
looks
not,
like
not enough to
yeah,
win the
of
game.
course,
Not
of
enough to
course.
win the game.
So, but this is a draw, and the last board we have Perunovic.
This is
Better for white, not maybe. This is better for white.
of course,
yeah.
1 pawn more,
Yeah.
and
So it's important. So probably Rajabov's game is the key game now. So he's still thinking, okay, we'll get back to this game. Let's move on. Firuza Šarić is now the game everyone is following. Firuza these days.
yes. Okay. and
Okay,
yeah,
white is better. White
it
is
is,
better for sure, right? But maybe not much.
let's see. Let's have a look.
King a4 a3 or king c3 a3 b4, I don't know.
King a4 with it, maybe c5, maybe something like this.
So will white go this side
No, but
and prepare
If
b4?
he's playing queen
this
a4, king d6, and it's nothing special for
Right.
If the only chance is to make c5 immediately, perhaps, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
c5 and king
C5.
a4. Okay, this is the only
Yes.
way if white want to win. I mean,
Yeah.
if you take king a4 and just
Probably
try,
I must take.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or b5, but
b5, then I'm not sure. King c3.
a4. No, you just make a4, queen c4,
right?
and
You're right. So he
I
must take. You said king
a4.
e4. This is something he will do.
Yes, of course, and this is, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all because now maybe knight d5.
Mm-hmm.
And, we should calculate. I mean, the
Yes.
tempos, the moves. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, who is? Oh, so it
No,
means that
this is
c5. it means that c5 is not a good move. So because if you cannot
Yeah,
do
we will end up here in some queen
no,
queen's
no,
endgame.
no, because just h6 and the g5 immediately.
Even better. You're right.
So
But okay, it's better. It's faster. Yeah,
it's faster.
But this is
Black
with
faster.
check. This is with check, but still it looks
Okay.
completely equal. It's completely equal. Correct.
Oh, if it's with check,
So let's see, king b6. You
no, king
play
b5,
G4.
king b5, not king b6.
King b6. Yeah, king b5. Sorry. So, oh, what did I do? So king d5, king a5, h6, king b5, g4, g5 takes, and then we start to push, and we have this check.
Oh, this is not easy.
This is better for white.
Of course, this is better
This
for
is
white.
better
but
for
it's-
white.
Maybe it's risky.
Maybe it's already winning.
Okay.
Maybe it's already winning.
Winning, it's, I mean,
Yeah, okay.
a
it's-
huge,
yeah,
word. I
yeah,
mean,
too strong word, right?
in, a st-
Yes.
in Queen's
Yes, yes,
ending,
yes,
but
but
okay, he has
it's-
good chance to win.
Yeah.
He has
So
good
don't
chance.
play h6. So here play king e4. You play
I don't know if you have tough to make this.
king d4 or king d4. I might lose the queen, so I might push immediately and play somewhere king.
Yeah, okay,
where
this should be a draw. This should be a draw.
where I don't lose my queen. This should be a draw.
This should be a draw. Yeah.
Okay, white is
Still a little
First-
bit
first.
better, yeah.
the one who is trying, but
Should be a draw.
yeah. So what will happen? Šarić played king e6, waiting for black to react. Let's see if something happened in Rajabov's game.
Yes, let's see, because it was very interesting game.
Knight took on d5, king b8.
King b8. Okay, maybe he made the king b8.
Okay. What if he takes on c4? Okay, that was
Nice.
played. Takes.
This is the game now.
This is the position.
I
So
can see.
it looks better in many ways, but for white. But
Okay, it's almost a winning game to say truth. Yeah, okay.
okay, yeah.
It's almost.
So
Almost, yeah, but-
how to follow? What is the follow up now?
Okay, maybe a rook h4, something like this.
Maybe even rook h1, but okay, yeah, rook
Rook
h1
h1
and
h4,
then move
just to protect
yes,
and then
protect
just
everything and then see
put
what
off,
will
yeah.
what will happen. Okay, two bishops. There are some chances, but
Of course,
I wouldn't
yeah.
bury black. Mamedjarov, Injic, any new moves?
Yeah, let's see, because this is
A3, king b1. He did what I say, but
Yeah.
okay, this is your plan. Bishop f4 was also interesting, but okay, in the end he opted for this.
rook b1, king b1. No?
King b1. He wanted to move the king and ask black, "What will you do?" This actually, it's really
I don't think okay, because if you are not have a direct threat of rooks, some rook c8, something like this, perhaps okay, because bishop f4, knight f7, knight g3. Okay, he has afraid about queen c5 just to change the queens, but
so. For example, let's say that black plays knight f7. What is a follow-up now?
knight f7 maybe.
Queen e2? No. Queen e2 h5. I don't see the point. So what will white do? How is white now increasing the pressure? Bishop c7.
Oh, now it's bishop c7. Of course, no, he cannot
But-
do that.
So what? Why not before? On bishop c7, what is the defense? What we are missing? Is he allowing that? But no. What is the?
Okay, but you are not missing anything. The only problem is that they don't want to take back the exchange.
Yes, he wants.
Because okay, if you are going to take back the exchange, it's nothing. I mean, you are one pawn less, and that's all.
Yeah. And
he-
queen will
but
come-
he's
queen will
pretending
come to a
he's
f5.
pretending something more than an exchange.
Okay. He wants to leave the position a bit unpleasant for black. Okay, this is his point. Very important game, because if Perunovic will manage to squeeze, and he is much better, yeah. If he Actually, I think at this moment Perunovic is quite underrated because he was 26, 20 guy. He's
Yes.
capable with white. He's capable to win against really good player. Actually, at the moment he has lower rating than me. And come on, he's at the moment clearly better player. He's playing chess professionally. So this rating, of course, it's not the right one. So with white he's very unpleasant.
Okay, let's say that Black will try to do. I mean,
Try to
to
liquidate,
resist and to make
liquidate somehow
some-
h5 g4. Try to prepare some
Okay,
liquidation.
but it's not easy. It's not
Yes.
easy to make a draw in such position.
Yes.
It's not even easy to win easily this position. But,
But okay,
still,
of course,
I think
white
that
is squeezing. Yeah. This
white
is
should be
not something.
In a way,
Šarić, draw.
Saric draw. Okay, let's
Okay, Šarić is a draw. Brkić, we forgot about Brkić.
just can I see the last
Yes,
position
yes,
of Saric
yes,
and
yes.
how he drew?
So actually, he offered the draw here.
Here.
Ah,
I can see.
so
I think that
he doesn't want to push after king d6 something like a3 or no, probably no. The point is that black will play this maybe, or no,
I think that
because those two.
Black should play king d6 and
Because now your idea, right?
yes, I think that.
And
yes.
that it's faster. It should faster for
Okay,
white.
it's always, I mean, bishop against
Yes.
knight, but okay, the bishop is always strong. I mean,
So
in
king
open
d6
position. So
probably, and then you play a3.
I think h6, g5, and okay, let's say that
Yeah. I have.
it should be draw playing if both of them are playing correctly. But I think that
Okay, so my team.
maybe
Croatia-
black might have some chance.
Yeah, my team, Croatian team, did manage two draws to make two draws. So this actually I think Brkić was better at some stage. So it was this position, this neither stuff. Of course, when you're playing against 2760 rated player, draw looks like a good
No,
result.
It's okay,
Yeah.
but this okay. We're talking. Both sides are very good,
Players,
very
yeah.
strong chess player
Yeah.
and very strong grandmaster.
Yes,
So
Brkić is now in good shape. So actually here he was better, but somehow Maxim managed to hold this. Yeah, this was a draw. So two draws against Firuza and MVL
and what the other boards are doing?
sounds very good.
Okay, France has a very strong team.
Come on,
for
we
sure.
managed to make two draws with that type of players. It's a huge
playing
success.
against
Bosjocic, it
And,
looks so not easy to say what's going on. It looks better for white, right?
Yes, of course.
Of course,
One
much,
pawns up and two
much
bishop.
better,
One
much
pawns
better.
up and two bishop.
And actually,
So
it's very
fortunately-
unpleasant to play this against Etienne.
Yes, of course, and he is very
Yes,
strong. I
Yeah,
mean,
very
okay,
strong, and
and-
especially this might be an issue later.
okay.
And Martinovic drew
He
as
drew.
well.
So,
So
it's,
this is the last
this is the
game.
last game. Yeah, I can see. So
Okay,
it
so
becomes,
they're counting on
it
this
becomes
game.
very important this game. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I can
of
see.
course. So what? Black is probably counting on some knight d7, put the knight on e5. Okay, but this
It's difficult.
yeah.
It's difficult to
this,
get the draw.
yeah,
in
this
this
doesn't
position.
solve
Okay, but
all problems.
in any case, okay. I mean, Bosjocic should try until the end. I mean,
Of course,
to make something.
of course. What
Okay,
else?
maybe
Let's see
some-
the results. Other results. What do we have? We have 1-1 in Ukraine, Romania. Two draws with white from Romanian side, and then in other matches, Slovenia still no decisive games in the match against Hungary. Croatia, this is the last game. Probably France is closer to win than a draw.
Yes.
Germany, Denmark, Kamer lost. Maybe we can take a look of this game because Kamer is one of those bright stars everyone is expecting maybe to
Let's see what happened.
to
in this
shine
game. Yeah,
in top level. Let's see what happened. What is
what is it? The thing in h6, I can see.
Come on.
Let's see what happened from the beginning because
This is a joke. How
No,
the
maybe.
king is?
let's see what happened.
This is the same position. Actually, you see this bishop f1. This is the similar thing. It was played in Esipenko's game,
Yes, yes.
where
yes, yes,
CD
yes.
and this stuff happened. Okay, a little bit different. Knight f7. Queen b3. He cannot put the rook because of f5, so he needs to run. C4 was included. Why c4? There is idea why. Okay, he has his agenda to open, maybe to get a tempo. Okay, f5,
Five.
king h6. Funny, bishop g3. How black? 95. Aha, that was
Oh, that was
why c4
huh? Okay, I can
to
see.
get this tempo, trying to get the knight. Come on, this is completely messed. This unbelievable game.
Yeah, it
Bishop
was
e7. Rook. What is
bishop c8.
so? Why black on bishop f4 wants to react
G5,
probably
yeah,
with g5. I don't know what else. But okay, so queen g8, bishop e7, rook takes. Bishop g5. Sorry, not g5. Bishop g5 is the
No,
defense.
yeah.
Sacrificing the rook. However,
So guys,
what is? Let's see. Let's see.
what is happening here? Yes.
Queen e2. Why not? Let's see. Why not rook f2? Rook f2. Knight
Rook
g4.
F2, so knight g4. Yeah.
Yeah. So this doesn't work. So that's why he made king h1 takes rook c1. Oof, what a game. So maybe he needed to run more, not to be on tempo, but I don't know, it's hard to say. Okay, king goes up,
I can see.
h3, and now
And
actually
everything-
black is the one
Yes, who is giving me.
yeah, delivering a checkmate.
I can see.
How? Let's see, just a sec. Queen a1. Queen h1. Queen h1 is a checkmate. So,
Okay.
pity that he didn't allow, but okay. Unbelievable. And now
Unbelievable. I don't know how correctly has been played
Yeah.
this game because
this unbelievable game.
We should see a little bit slowly,
Yes.
but okay.
Great game.
It's very nice game. Okay.
Yeah. And this guy is actually
it's-
helping to deliver a checkmate.
Let's say that was very
He was counted.
Fightful game,
yes,
fightful
he was
game,
counted, but then he became a hunter, right?
yes.
Unbelievable game. So let's see what's going on in other matches. We have Poland will win against Israel or not. There is last game. Miranda is playing. Let's find them. We need to find. Okay, here is the game. So this is the last game in that match. Wojtaszek won against Michalewski, and here, what's going on here? Let's see. Let's see. So Czech is on the board.
Okay, that looks.
He cannot cover, so he needs to play queen.
Queen left.
Are there any tricks? This looks a little bit
Okay, but this is the problem is about some.
If I take on f1, no, I don't have tactics. I don't have tactics here, so how can I
Maybe
create some threat? Of course, black is much better because black is probably maybe winning.
I think that it's
Yeah.
completely winning because now it's queen,
Yes.
queen a6. Queen a6 can be so bishop c4.
Bishop c4, no way to stop. Right,
So
right.
He cannot.
Yeah, he cannot do anything. Bishop queen b5 or
Okay, just
whatever.
take,
Maybe queen b5. Yeah, this is just game over. No way to
I
stop
don't.
bishop
I don't
c4.
see any.
So probably
any way
this,
how
yeah,
to-
this will end up in a draw.
Okay, maybe some queen the rook e3 and the rook e1, but
This move.
no e3, no a3. Okay, even it rook a3, yeah.
This one, but okay, I just.
No,
easy.
this no rook a3 is not because rook take f1 and
Queen c5.
c5.
Okay, nice tactic. Let's show this. So if this loses with
Okay,
this shot,
but
so queen
rook a3, rook e3 perhaps, yeah, rook e3. And if bishop c4, rook e1, just to protect
Mhm.
them in. But still,
Yeah, okay, still I can push. I don't allow you this, maybe.
yeah, rook.
Maybe I don't allow you
But
this.
even queen b1, just
Yes.
queen b1.
This is also, if I'm not mistaken, again, this one is coming. But now you can play queen e, no, queen e2, bishop c4, this loses. So, still,
Okay, so
it looks winning for,
it looks winning. Yeah, okay, but
yeah.
I don't see any way how to protect them in this position. But queen f2 was the only move, yeah.
Right. So this looks, this looks winning for black. So this match will end up in a draw, 2-2. So probably Ukraine will win against Romania. Let's see Shevchenko. Now he's really playing really well, climbing to the world top against Berligas, who is a really good player. Ooh, what is this? This looks scary. So bishop e7. Where was the bishop?
Shevchenko against
Yeah, Parligas.
Pardigas, I can see.
2 minutes he has on clock. This is probably on agenda or this.
And this looks a sharp game too, yeah.
Yeah, but this looks winning. So how is he stopping? Queen b5, bishop e6. So knight
Bishop
g7.
e7.
Yeah. Okay, this one I was targeting. Yeah, this also loses. And queen f8. Nice mate, just to show to the audience. So basically, this looks like a game over. I don't see. Okay, let's see. Let's calculate. Takes.
No, if we take
G takes or every move probably.
every move, I think. I think more every move.
Yeah,
will
this
take.
should also do the job. Yeah,
No,
okay,
you
but
cannot
probably
do it.
even queen f5 is also.
You cannot do it.
Queen
You cannot do
f5
it,
is
no.
also just game over.
No, this is. You cannot
Yeah.
take this.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Okay, so this looks that
It
Ukraine
looks
will
winning.
win the match.
Yes, yes.
Korobov Dak. What is this? Still maneuver. We will take a look of time trouble. So pawn down.
Against
Pawn
that.
down.
Golden Daniel. So. Okay.
Okay, white has some pressure.
Well, of course,
For
because he
sure.
has two bishop and
Yes,
okay,
he can play
have
bishop on f1.
some
and-
pressure on the queen
Yes.
side pawns and
Yes.
the structure. So
But okay, black is also solid.
I think that okay, this will be
Unclear.
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 Of course, it is unclear.
So let's see. Let's go to our main matches. So here Dubov still
They're still playing.
still playing back. Every time he has draw, but he's just moving on. Of course, now probably he will.
Yeah, of course. That now he
Now
cannot do
there-
anything
yeah.
more. Okay, he should-
Artemiev was probably
he's
squeezing.
obliged to
Yeah, he's
make a
winning.
draw now.
It looks winning.
Artemiev.
Yeah, it looks winning.
Yeah, it looks winning. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
and
definitely.
yeah, Plat, Esipenko, yeah, he made a significant progress. Better for black.
Yes, and this looks.
Okay,
almost
so Russia will win the match.
Big advantage. Of
Yes, and let's see Azerbaijan against Serbia. So in the end, he did
This
play
is-
bishop c7.
the current position. Huh?
Yeah, he did play bishop c7. We will just follow this time trouble till the end.
I can see. This is.
Okay, white is in significant time trouble, but okay, possible to deal with.
To search rook, maybe 95 now. Some.
95, right? Okay,
Yes, looks.
it looks that
I think that
he
black-
lost the
yes,
initiative, right?
initiative. Yeah, I can see. I think so. I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So this
Maybe there
looks
might be some draws, but he lost the. I mean
the initiative. The momentum is now in black's favor. Maybe this is some kind of trick. I see one trick. If you play this, I don't know. Is this something? Maybe it is at least to hold. But this position is even
What is it?
even better for
Okay, but
winning for black. So
it's
this
is difficult.
yeah. So just getting 1 pawn doesn't save white. So this won't be an idea. So 95 something else.
He just played it, yeah?
No, he didn't yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. Maybe the idea is to open the G file, but okay, this one is attacked, so I need to take.
You need to take or in D8 or in E5. You should decide that.
Okay,
you
better
should
is
do
to
something.
take here now. Better is to take here, but
you should do
take
something. Okay, but now, okay.
now.
Okay, you are only 1 pawn less. yeah?
No, I cannot do this. So what should I do?
To say truth, I don't see many moves, yeah? Okay, because
Knight F6. Same thing, similar thing like Knight C5 stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
same
okay.
thing. Yeah. I don't see a move. Come on, let's try to find one. So 95. Probably he will take. Maybe the point is to stay with this guy, but how to create a threat? H3. And okay, I'm still keeping some domination, but I'm missing pieces now for
okay,
attack.
of course, that okay.
I'm missing. Where will I?
Until the
Yeah.
moment that the queens are
In there, yeah, on
in,
the board.
on the board,
Yeah.
and the king is the black king is still a little bit open. There are always some
Threats, right?
threats and some tricks, but I don't think that okay.
Okay, let's try.
I think that
Let's try
he
this.
should play to make a draw.
Let's
then.
try this now. Okay, but still I don't
But
see
still
what's.
it's nothing. Rook F8,
what's
something like
Rook
this.
F8, yeah, I can
it's
take
nothing.
this one, but okay, what else? Now I have Knight H5 maybe. You just move the king. I don't see threats or Knight F. I just move the king to H8. It will be
H8.
perfect here. I don't know. This looks like a mystery to me. So what do we miss? Maybe we are not missing anything. Maybe this position is actually. But okay, Shaq is thinking.
Okay, let's 95. Maybe he should take in D8, Rook take in D8, and Knight G3 then. And maybe this is why he's thinking on.
Good. Okay, you saw some
95,
tactics. So takes, and then this
Knight
trick.
Knight G3. And
Okay. Now I'm
And
actually
here
pinning and targeting this one.
Okay, because now might be some Bishop F5 or Knight F5, so it depends.
Okay, this is something. This is something.
And it might be
Okay,
equilibrated.
correct. But
let's say.
actually, this happened in the game.
They
So
just
this
know, yeah?
was played right, Rook D8, and Injic is thinking.
Thinking, okay,
Let's
but-
just see Rajabov's game. It looks like a draw. What
Oh,
happened?
Rajabov. Okay.
What happened here? How he lost the advantage? Okay, Bishop G7. Time trouble made its role.
I can see.
Yeah,
so.
maybe he blundered here this Bishop E5 or Bishop E5 intermezzo. Probably this was
Yes.
some. Yeah, now it's a complete draw.
Yes, this is a-
Yeah, this is a draw. Yeah, this will be a draw. And last,
This will be a draw, but believe me, there are some. Okay, White has still some chances. White have still some chances because okay, of course that he'll do some Bishop D5, B3, Rook E7, and still the pawn in F. Okay, it might be. So some,
I'm not so optimistic for White.
I believe me.
Okay, let's see what we will
I-
see.
I've,
What
I've won a couple of games like this, yeah,
Okay.
with contrary bishops, but it's not easy. Of course, now with they have the
So actually, if Perunovic manages to win, actually this match will end up at least in a draw. Right?
yeah.
So actually now this game they are playing in Shaq's game.
Okay, but Perunovic is losing, so
No, Perunovic is white, right?
no, Perunovic is black or no? If I'm not wrong.
Perunovic is black, so
No,
I wrongly. No,
no,
sorry,
it's-
sorry.
it's
My
not-
bad, my bad. No. So Azerbaijan will win the match.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes,
Okay,
yeah,
okay. My bad. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so that will end up in a
Bakro.
win. Bakro is of course pushing. This is a huge asset.
Yes, of
Looks
course,
like
this
winning, huh?
It looks winning. It looks winning. Okay, he should have only to be a little bit to manage. I mean, the advantage.
Yeah, but this looks like a winning
I think that
position.
he'll manage to win.
Yeah, this
manage
looks
to
like a winning position. Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see
yeah.
what kind of game.
So, but sorry, I was
No,
speaking
but
at
it's
me,
okay.
Perunovic. Yeah, Bakro will win. What do we have?
And what happened? Armenia, Norway.
Russia will win. Ukraine will win against Romania. Poland 2-2, as we said. Slovenia, Hungary. We can check this match as well. Turkey, Spain 1-1, but it looks that okay. We will see what will happen. Again, England is here. Let's see Jobawa's game against Adams.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's see the game and then we can check the Slovenian match. Where are they? They are here somewhere. Sorry, I passed them. Better for white. Maybe
Yes,
even
of
winning.
course,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe even winning.
Of course.
So, and he's in time trouble. Okay, last two moves.
This looks. Yeah.
Looks. So if he
This looks
if
almost-
Jobava wins that game, so then McShane Sanikidze is decisive one.
So there. What's the result until now?
So they
they're-
Havel won and third board
So
was
they're 1.5 until now.
Yeah.
So
so this will
most probably Jababa will win.
will win and then
let's see McShane.
McShane's game. Ooh,
Okay,
better
okay,
for
so-
white for sure. Some
Yes.
b5 collect later this or f5 and collect on h4.
Yes. Looks much better for the white. Much better.
Yeah. Okay. So what do we have? What should we follow? This we said Injic somehow Injic Mamedjarov is the game. Okay, it looks that black now.
Okay, let's say
Yeah.
that.
Okay, black
Now
now
black is
cannot
better,
cannot
cannot-
lose for sure.
Cannot lose, but okay. But even it's not easy to win.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say that
Yeah.
with opposite color bishop and with queens in game.
But this
and-
one is huge. This one is
Yes,
a huge
okay,
game.
but even knight in
Protecting.
f5, it's a huge. I mean,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I think it's not easy. I believe it more in draw than.
Okay,
the-
more
than-
likely that
than
this will
black
end up
will
in
win.
a draw.
Yeah, so
Here they are still playing. Okay, as you said, Markus Guseinov. Looks like a complete draw. Abbasov will win against Perunovic, or at least it looks like. What else do we have? Let's see Slovenian match. So what's going on there?
they're all playing, or there is some game. That
No,
has
they are
missed?
playing. There is a game. There is a
Okay,
result.
the third board
yeah.
drew, and so
There is a
there-
result. Okay, Šebenik drew against Banush. We have Berkeš Skoberne. What's going on here? Actually, Skoberne is a really good blitz player.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I didn't know about
so-
that. So
I don't know, but okay, here it looks that Berkeš is pressing, or maybe not. Maybe just those two. This is just optical advantage. I don't know.
so this is.
Yeah.
It looks. This is interesting game. Very
Yeah.
interesting game, and
How to press with white? What to do? Where to find? Tactics. F3 was played. Knight C4.
knight c4. I can see.
Okay. So he's ready to give to two pieces, right?
Yes, because there is
There
a
is a
pawn.
queen, and there is
and
also queen d1.
no, he cannot do it
Yeah,
because
there is also queen
no,
d1
queen
maybe.
d4 and this
Queen
this
d4,
queen
yes.
d4 and it's winning.
Yes,
It's
yes,
winning for him.
right. So this was the point of black's.
To say truth, I don't like this f3, but I don't know why he did it, but f3 looks a bit dubious move, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he should do some other move, maybe some knight e4, but f3 looks. Well,
Yeah, what to play now? f4 is attacked. What to play now? I'm not sure what to do with white.
okay, let's say that.
Interesting position. Actually, now I like black.
truth.
I like black a lot.
Of course, that you like black.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's say that if the white is not going to manage to make something on the king side, position completely losing, because
Yeah,
he has this.
yeah. He has
a
assets.
pawn,
Yeah,
okay.
he has big assets.
Or
on
there
the-
is some tactical move that we cannot see immediately now, but I don't think that there is such a strong tactical move to win this game. Eh?
Yeah. We are waiting. Okay, the
Think,
time.
yes, yeah, okay.
Now the time is also on black side. He took on c4, no? What he do? Let's see. What did he do? He played queen e2.
Queen e2, okay.
So queen e2 was played. So let's see. This is something is wrong here. Maybe not, but
No, it's nothing wrong.
okay. I understand. Probably taking on f4, but then you take on c4. But this also looks better for black because I can take on c4, you take, and I take on f4, you take on c4. I maybe give check on d6 just to have queen
Bishop
and
e6.
d7 or e6.
And
Yeah,
after bishop e6, yeah.
yeah. This okay. You have
You
this
just
knight.
take a4, take c4, take c4, queen d1. No, maybe
Put the queen on d6 and the bishop on f5.
Oh, okay, but there is king f2. Huh? King f2, that is very strong move, and you don't have check in d6. So
I understand. Okay, queen b6 was played. Took queen b6. Ah,
okay,
queen-
no, it's the same idea, but queen b6 and bishop e6, something like this.
yeah, same idea.
But okay, he has the same idea, but I think that his queen b6 is a mistake. Yeah, he should take before in c4. Then
Yeah,
because now king h2,
and he has queen e8.
queen
Checkmate.
e8 and queen
Checkmate.
f7.
What he do? What will he do now on king h2? This looks like a blunder.
I think that he blundered.
Queen d6. Then
I think he blundered.
okay, on king h2 he can play queen
Maybe
d6.
no, but maybe king h1 is better. Maybe.
Aha. King h1 even better, right?
Yes.
Okay, queen d6 looks very dubious.
Okay, but now it's completely winning.
Yeah, I take the piece. Yeah.
It's completely winning.
No, this.
I think that he blundered him.
Yeah, this is a huge blunder. Okay.
He should take before the rook before in c4 and then just play queen
So
d6
it
and bishop
looks
e6.
like Berkesh is now winning. So from better position to a lost position. Okay, this is time trouble.
I think yes. I think it's
This is time trouble. What to do? Let's see in other games. Lenic against Erdos. Draw. And Ledura against Janželj. white is better. Yeah, so this was important game.
Yeah.
This
And
was
it's 20 backers.
yeah, king h1 and
That's
no way out.
unbelievable. Huh?
Yeah,
How he did? I mean, this queen b6. I mean,
yeah, yeah. But now it's just piece up, piece down.
it's down.
Yeah, this is over. Pity for Škobernet, but what to do? This is time trouble. Do we have something here? Injic Mamedjarov. What's this? So he allowed to take on e3, or was this some kind of blunder? So he wanna go bishop g8. But okay, now this.
What is this? He just took bishop h3, yeah?
Yeah.
a3, yeah?
What queen f1, you go king a2. Okay, that's your point. But then I have a5. Knight before a5. Will you survive this? You might. So I was thinking about this. This knight before. You take. I play a5. Will you survive this? I'm not sure. Where will you move the queen now? Queen g. Queen. Okay, Mamedjarov played bishop c5. Yeah, even better. So this is
Bishop
winning for
c5.
black. So he blunders something.
Okay, let's say that
He
Not
blundered
completely
bishop
winning.
a3 and queen e5. So he blundered
he blundered
this.
bishop a3.
Yeah,
Oh,
this and queen e5. Okay,
yeah.
this is typical. Mamedjarov keeps the tension, and some stage he finds
Okay.
some resource.
Let's say that Injic couldn't manage in the best way. I
Yeah.
mean, the initiative that he has since the beginning.
Okay,
Okay.
here.
I
Mark-
think that he has
yes.
a lot of opportunity in this
You're right.
game. Yeah?
Right. Let's see.
But he should be a little bit more aggressive, in my opinion. You know? He was
Yeah, this
very
is
cautious. Very
Yeah.
cautious. I mean, playing positional in
Yeah. Okay. He wants
in a match that
not to
should be
burn.
more,
Yeah,
more
not to burn all the bridges. But okay, actually, he's really brave. We need to admit this. Yeah.
This is Bakra. Huh? But to say the truth, okay, even Bakra, okay. Okay, should be.
It looks like a winning, but okay, some technical issues. But it looks like a winning game. So what's happening in other games? So Nisipeanu won. Škobernet probably lost. Yeah, he's completely lost. Okay, there are some tricks, but no fun either. This is over. So what do we have here? We have now results. So Azerbaijan will win against Serbia. Slovenia is losing against Hungary. Israel drew against Poland. Ukraine will win against Romania. It looks though. Probably. Let's see Kurovov's game. Just check. Are there any new?
Russia won against Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, white is better, but it looks, yeah, it's better. He will play a free, and he's a bit better. Maybe
Okay,
not much.
It should
It's
be.
draw.
It should
Yeah.
be draw. It's
It should be
It's
draw.
It should be draw.
So, but okay, for them it's enough to win the match.
I think this is one of the
Yes.
reasons why he played
Yes.
bishop with b7.
Yeah, right. So, how about other? Interesting is Norway. Norway match. They
is-
lost on first board.
It's playing against
They are playing against Armenia.
Armenia. Okay,
They
let's
lost on first board. However, on the last board, they won. So it's 1-1, and 2 games are still in
see.
progress.
But the fourth board
This
finished,
is
or they're still
the
playing?
fourth board finished. White won. So it's 1-1, and here white is a pawn up. White is a pawn up. Okay,
But
it looks
maybe not enough to win.
yeah,
the
it
game.
looks drawish, but Okay, he's on better side. And here, okay, G pawn. It's an asset.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
It's an asset.
this looks okay.
Draw is most likely outcome here.
Okay, but it's not easy to play the best move in such a position. Yeah?
Yeah,
The G pawn is trading. It's a lot dangerous. I mean,
Yeah.
in this position.
yeah. So here, probably it looks like
okay, maybe some bishop
looks
G6.
like it looks like that this match will end up in a draw. France, Bacro is probably winning. Germany, we have this last game. Swane is playing. Let's see, where are they? They're here. Swane is playing against Rasmussen. This is complete time trouble. Lux move, knight b3. So what's going on here? Better for black. Better for black.
Yes,
Yeah.
it looks like.
It looks that here black will win. So if he wins, then Germany is winning against Denmark. Wales, of course. Okay, Netherlands won against Wales. Okay, we have Turkey. Turkey against
Spain. Let's see this game.
Turkey against
Let's
Spain.
see this match because okay.
And then we will finish men's section. No, Turkey, I'm missing Turkey. Where are they? Just a sec. Here somewhere. No. Yeah, here. So they have drawn first board. Yilmaz drew against Shirov. Anton David is against Dastan. He's much better. This looks very, very bad for black. Drew, and the last board, white is also pushing, so it seems that they will win. So Spain will win against Turkey. England, let's see, we had this game. Adams, where is he? Here Adams was in big problems. This is winning for white. This is over. So probably just last moments.
I can see.
Yeah,
And let's see.
Look,
Let's.
what a pawn mess, right? Okay, he's better, but still the game will last. Okay, so this is the situation in men's section.
In the women's
In
section.
women's section, we will just
Yes, I'm curious to
comment the
understand.
results. So, in women's section, Russia is leading against Spain, Georgia against Romania, Netherlands against Ukraine, Azerbaijan against Sweden already 2-0, Poland against Hungary. So favorites are basically winning, except surprise might be Netherlands against Ukraine. Okay, we will now make a short break and then we will get back to you later. So, welcome back. I have a special guest, Badur Jobava. Congratulations for your win against Adams. It's always hard to win against that type of player. Yeah, so can you first say about actually your experience today as a match? It's still tricky. Your win might not be enough, but okay, it's you're a leader. It's important that you boost the team, right?
Yes, good evening everybody. Yeah, thank you for the invitation. Yes, I told him before we start games that it was always pleasure to have game with him because he's like last magician of positional chess. Yes, so I was trying to show my best today, not to play shameful chess, what I do recently successfully. So yeah, I prepared this line which I knew with my finger tips because I played a lot of times in classical chess, also rapid and blitz. And I think choose of opening was right because.
Okay, you can
yes,
show us the game, right?
Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just hear. Yeah.
In the opening, it's well-known line C3 Italian, and of course main move is D3. Also, I played many times before. Maybe he simply was not prepared against D4 because I'm playing recently everything, like absolutely everything, and it's very hard to prepare with.
Just a sec to check something. Right, okay. Let's start. Just we need to do something. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sorry for technical issues.
So we go here, right?
Yeah, you're here, right? Okay.
Yeah. So what I was saying is that the opening choice was correct, I guess, because I had a good feeling about this position because of practice and the way he was playing. I realized during the games that he not so familiar with it, I guess. Okay, like here is a different of kind of moves, like D3, for example. I had game. A few years back against Jan Timman. Jan Timman played against me. Very interesting move, actually. Probably, maybe I will be not surprised if this will become the best move here. But okay, knight e4 also seems to be more classical approach.
Only your games are in this line, or there are some.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, but yes, I played with such a player like Karyakin, for example, in Russian club championship like many years ago, like maybe 9 or 8 years ago, and he also played bishop b4 check. Bishop b6 is completely another line, and it's reached to very complex positions.
Okay.
We will not take time of spectators to explain this. So bishop d2, otherwise it just no sense.
Okay.
And Karyakin was playing knight d2, castle, and it's also very interesting positions.
Okay.
Recently also had game against Czech Grandmaster Zilka Stepan, and it was like almost twin game like with Karyakin, yes, and he didn't know about that,
okay.
So I was lucky, yes.
Okay.
But bishop d2, obviously it's not the main approach, I guess knight d2 is the principal one. And bishop d2 is also interesting.
Okay.
Knight d2 was castle,
okay.
Castle. For me, it was absolutely new territory right here, and probably.
But okay, you are familiar both probably with structures, but
yes.
Is f5 or rerouting the knight the idea? It's
only thing white has to be careful when black have this brick of f6. White has to be ready somehow to penetrate to e5 square, otherwise this whole concept is wrong. And black has to be careful. For example, when he played bishop a5, rook c1, queen e7, knight b3. My plan was, for example, if he would play some random move. Okay. Let's say like knight d8, for example, with d6, knight d6, and knight e1, very implicit idea here.
Okay, you can show it. So knight d8.
Let's say, I mean, just random
knight
move.
d8, okay.
So knight e1 was my plan, and then f3 and kick away this important knight, and then build up the center. Okay. So obviously he realized that, and
you can click on the knight b3, f6, right?
Principal move, I guess.
Okay.
And here I realized that if I take directly on f6, he takes probably with rook and then double and put pressure on f file, for example, ef, f6. and I'm not in time because this rook c1, knight b3, it's a little bit
Yeah,
side moves.
yeah.
But when I played knight b3, my idea was also to open this d file for queen, anticipating exchange to e5. So I played this rook e1, waiting a new move in my opinion. And now, for example, if he goes fe instead of king h8, king h8 I like very positional move. I guess d would be very unpleasant because queen d5 is check always, and black has some troubles here because bishop b5 is the idea. For example, rook d8.
And your rooks are now perfectly placed.
Yes, yes, bishop b5, and once you capture, there is always f3 pin.
Yes.
Yeah. At least maybe I'm planting something, but during the game it seemed very dangerous for black. That's why probably Michael played king h8, useful move, waiting move. And now I realize that if I'm not will be in a hurry, black is absolutely fine. Because e5 pawn not d and queen d5 not with check anymore. So bishop b5 seems to be principal direction, and it has like tactical support. For example, if bishop g4 seems to be very logical move here. I'm in time to take on c6, bc6, and queen d3. That was my plan. And all of a sudden, rook on e1 is very nice placed. If it's my move, it's big advantage because I will play knight d2 or knight c5 exchange, and this ruined
structure on c-file.
Yes, and it's all dependent on this variation. What I calculate, maybe I missed something, but during the game I didn't see how black will reach after f4 because knight e4 then f3.
Another pawn,
if knight e6, to compare this line, if when rook was here, I don't have the f5 move here because he goes knight f4 and then this hangs. But now I have this move. And I catch this knight because f queen f4.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
This was the plan. And
cool.
It's probably he also calculated this line, and it seems very dangerous because. Sorry.
Okay, you need to click. Just find it. Okay.
Wait a second. Sorry.
Yeah, here, right? Okay.
Somewhere here, right? Yes. So when I played f6, bishop b5. Yes. He played knight d8, but knight d8 is already. How to say? Like
some commitment, or?
Yeah. It's like. I don't know English word, like when something goes wrong, right? Something already goes wrong. You admit that.
Okay. See, he's somehow already showing that he's not doing well in this position.
Yes. I think so because after knight d8, I don't know. Maybe it's nothing better already here because bishop g4 looks very risky.
Yeah, but I need to say from a side, okay, you are deep in the game. From a side, this looks like a normal move. He's moving. He wants to stop the initiative or c file, but as you know better, this from your side, it looked like some kind of
yes, because in this type of positions, if white will get control of e5 squares, then they have positional advantage, long-term positional advantage. So after knight d8, ef he took with queen, probably only move because gf is not considerable. Sure. Rook f6 dangerous because of this pin, also knight d5 coming, so queen f6 looks logical. Now obviously rook c7 falls to queen b6 move, double attack. Yes, I did not even consider to take it, but again, a tactical support of this move that knight f2 never works. For example, he plays c6, bishop f1, and seems to be like knight f2, wins the pawn, but I called play king f2, and bishop g4 reaches to nowhere after knight f3, and in case of bishop c2, I have this queen f3 move. And the point that if black will play something like queen d6, I can even take this bishop and take the rook, and I have too much pieces. And if black plays in this position bishop b3 with either a b then queen d6, then I have, I guess, queen f6 move here. I cannot take with rook because knight f3 back rank motive, right? Yes, so gf. This is what I was calculating actually. Knight d7, very important move here. Rook f7 only move, and I thought that white has very initiative even in endgame because after king g7 I have knight c5, yes, and bishop in trouble, p3, and otherwise knight e6, rook d8 is coming, yes. So Michael obviously calculated this, or maybe not so deep, but he felt there's something wrong there, and he played. Which move he played after bishop
c6
f1?
He did, bishop f1, and now knight f7.
But knight f7 allows me to play f3, and now we can clearly say that white has advantage because he lost avant-post on before. Knight d6, and now this knight e5 supported very well, and black squares are weak. Bishop is passive, and no visible counterplay for black, in my opinion. So I played rook c3 quite quick because it was, I think, positional idea to place rook on e3 and support more this knight. Rook e8, logical, and queen d8. Here was a tempting move to play knight c5, but the point that it reached nowhere because after knight c5, Black plays simply bishop c8, supports
Yeah,
the pawn.
and knight bishop is
Yes.
controlling knight on c5 very well. Yeah.
Exactly. The knight a5 is always ideas, and also sometimes maybe even b6 is coming. So I did not see why to put this knight on c5, and that's why I played queen c1. I spot that pawn on a7 is quite weak here. I wanted to place instead of knight queen here, and this knight can be more useful on b3 because in case of capture e5 there is always a transfer to d4 square. So also white is not in hurry here. It's very important not to be hurry. So king g8 looks logical move to support this knight to avoid some tactical motives. Queen c5 also looks logical after queen c1, otherwise just no reason. So I'm hitting this pawn. My idea was to provoke at a6, and then always when I place knight on c5 in future, you never have this b6 idea.
You cannot kick the knight, right?
Yeah, of course, such a positional player like Michael Adams never will consider to play a6. He played knight c8, and now I think I played a good move here, a3. Like the point that I'm making useful move for future, maybe some b4, also supporting queen in case of some moments, and also I give like in poker, I make check, and let opponent to think what to do. And he was in slight advantage here really, and not so easy to find useful ideas because if you take, then d is very important, knight d4. So what to do is he played h5, but I don't like this move actually because he weakness king side. Maybe h6 was more modest. H6 move I like more on black square, and
keep
like,
a little bit more flexible.
This g5 square also maybe not weak, which was actually happened in the game later. So he played h5, queen b4, queen b6 here. Was very tempting to play something like king f2 or knight c5 and force him to trade on b4, but I was afraid that it maybe somehow will be cheap idea. Knight d6 and then rook a1. Provocating a6, fix the structure. It should be still better, but
you need to break through somewhere, right?
Yes, I was not sure how big this advantage. So I decided to keep queens on board because later I always can change. Actually, black has to achieve to exchange these queens, and also he was in big time trouble here with like 10 minutes or 8 minutes he had. Which number it was? 26. For 40 moves to play in such position is very hard over the board. And finally he took on e5 because my plan is to play knight c5, b4, h4, I mean on black squares, and black has to do something, so knight e5. And here I'm not sure about my decision d. It was absolutely practical decision because I saw he is in huge time trouble, and I decided to begin instead of positional tactical play because I spot this e6 move next. But maybe objectively stronger was rook e5, forcing to take. Takes, then plan is to play queen e3 in case of queen c7, then king f2, h4, knight c5, and slowly put pressure. But it would be more easy for him to play in time trouble. So it double-edged decision.
Psychological issue.
Yes, if he would have something like 30 minutes, probably I would go for this. But d, obviously knight e7 because knight does nothing there, and e6 I think it's only chance here for white, otherwise he will block me, bishop e6 and something, knight f5. And the point that bishop e6 not works here, not because of knight c5, because of d4 counterattack and the knight f5 fork. But he was very beautiful move, queen c5, I guess, in my opinion, and he losing the piece. I didn't see how he
e7
defends.
is also
d4. I just take first, and I take this bishop. Probably he loses here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So he did not took. He played rook f6. Yeah, I mean it looks logical move. Try to hack this pawn, very dangerous pawn. So knight c5, what else I did not see? Because I cannot control, I cannot lose control over c5 square, right? Knight d4, c5, and he somehow begin counterplay. So knight c5. I'm not sure about this move, maybe queen 7 directly was better here. But okay, he was in time trouble already, much bigger, like 3 minutes or 4 minutes. So he played rook h6 to avoiding fork. b4 looks logical. Supporting knight, frees the queen, and also anticipating c5, so stop it. Queen c7, right? Logical move. And rook e5. Bishop d3 was tempting, but I did not see what to do after, for example, he plays b6, knight d7, and just play queen d6 here. Because bishop e6, what I was thinking during the game, very dangerous for black, because I take everything, then queen e5, very unpleasant pin, I guess. Queen e5, some bishop g6, hanging d6, hanging
h5,
at least over the board looked extremely dangerous. But he played what he played?
He played rook f6.
Yeah, no, I mean that's why I played rook e5 here.
Rook e5 he played.
And he played rook f6, which I don't like this move because he gave me this tempos. Also lost control over h5 square. I think b6 was already necessary here, and I wanted to play simply knight b3 because the knight does nothing on this end. But knight b3 I wanted to play without the knight d4 and maybe support somehow this pawn. Or rook g5 is coming, very complex position, but feels like practically more easy to play for white.
Yeah.
That's why he played rook f6. But now bishop d3 seems to be strong, because this bishop seems to be not strong, but it's covering a lot of squares. Also put pressure on this pawn, and also I spotted this pawn on the attack here. He took. It was already super time trouble for him, so
he has 2
trusted
minutes. You can
instincts.
see Gor.
Yes. It's even visible.
He has 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. So b6. What else? But I'm not sure about b6. Maybe
No,
rook
he
h6.
played knight g6 first.
Sorry, knight g6.
okay.
Yeah, knight
Took on h5 and then b6.
I don't know if he missed knight f6 or not, but it was very risky decision with 2 minutes on clock.
Nice motive. Okay.
I go for this, and gf is the only move, I guess, because
Of course.
king f7. I have 2 ways to play: rook e6, knight h7 seems to be very strong, and also simply play knight e8, rook e1, king f2, rook e8, queen
and
f5.
queen f5, right.
This also seemed during the game very dangerous, because I hit this rook, and black doesn't have moves like queen e7 or queen f7 because of check
and rook
with
f5.
rook f5.
Yeah.
I don't know how to defend this position actually. Maybe it's already lost. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure. So gf only move and strong move. And now I did not understand which line was better. What I choose or go for this? For me, it was unclear line. Queen e8.
Practically, probably it's better to keep the queen.
Yes,
but
yes, yes.
So your choice was.
The problem is that I don't have moves like rook h8 here because of f5, and he checks me h4. But then these pawns coming, I don't know. I didn't realize. And if rook a8 here, without attack, he has unfortunately this move, and I don't have this check
Rook
here
h7.
because king e6, and then he starts a million of checks. I don't know. I was thinking that I will slip away all my advantage here. That's why I choose rook e6 first. Rook e6, queen g6, queen g7, queen f5, and it was number 39 move. So rook e1 instantly he played, but I'm not sure about that line. I think we discussed that rook e2 maybe was stronger.
Okay.
Because but it's very hard to play when you have seconds here on the clock. Such a quiet move hitting the pawn, but allow me to give check.
Yeah.
Now we cannot play queen f8 because rook h8, but black simply can play king f7, and it's not so obvious what to do. For example, if I give check, he just go back, check, he goes back, right? Queen h3 maybe was interesting here. I'm not sure. I thought that I'm at least have draw here and still some chances, but it would be number 41st move already, so he would have time and maybe he would find something here. I don't know what exactly to play here.
So
Maybe
he gave. Yeah.
I will be not surprised if black is absolutely fine here. What complete revolution, I don't know, but I feel like rook e2 was best move here. But rook e1 on seconds he go. This was number 40 move. Unlucky for him because. Okay, now I read this very bad probably because rook goes somewhere. I have this b5 annoying move, right? And
taking d5 rook h8.
Yes. If rook e5 in this position, queen c8 very annoying.
Again, always those top rook h8.
Yes, and checks. Also, these pawns are hanging. Queen and game may be lost. So rook e1 is committed to sacrifice this rook, but I was first I thought that I blunder stalemate because I cannot go to this side. For example, king e3 because it's stalemate, right? He gives checks, and I cannot hide. King g3, he goes.
You mean
here,
perpetual?
Here
right?
and here, yes.
Yeah, perpetual.
But then I realized that I have simply king d3 move in this position, queen f1 and king c3, and here he resigned because if he plays queen c2, queen c4, I have king d2, and then connect my queen to king. If queen c1, I have queen c2 in this position. I think it's only move, but enough. He takes, I play king d2 and just escapes. And here was the last try, I mean, for black, if he would play d4 check. If I take, I'm not sure, maybe it's still perpetual somehow with checks. But I have this king b2 move, and after check, I can lose the game if I play queen c2 because of d3. Yes.
You cannot stop,
Yes, but unfortunately for him, this king is here, and I calculate these lines that I have king a1, and after check, I have this queen b1, queen c3, king a2, and if king would be here, it would be draw, I guess. But now I have this queen b3 and king.
Check.
Yeah. So
but okay, that was wrongly inputted that it's a draw, but of course you won. Okay, nice win. Let's see what's going on in Luke's game against Nikidze. Actually, you are completely underrated team, right?
As always, many years.
But you know, of course, you can be play very strong. Come on, to win against Adams, and also you are actually completely underrated. How do you feel? You know, you're 27th player. Now you have your rating, which is of course not the realistic one, but come on, yeah, it's probably connected with the results. Are you annoyed with
Yeah,
the situation because you can play good chess like today?
Sometimes I'm just like to experiment, and this fires me back. Yeah. For example, even if I prepare for some solid line, and then during the game I can find something interesting, then I have to go for it.
So you are not playing practically, right?
Yes, that's the
wise.
problem.
Yeah.
I like to create something, but unfortunately in our age there is not so much space anymore for create, because when you try to create in well-known lines, it's like you go in against computers, and you already have to go to the worst position to go to the new territory, and when you face strong opponents, I mean it's often
are you working on theory like before, or you
not this level, not even close for that level, but I will try to restore probably that.
Okay,
maybe
this would be a turning point today. How would you assess this position?
From your side, it looks completely winning for black.
Yes, for white.
I mean for white. Sorry.
Yeah.
And it's white to move or black to move?
Black to move.
Black to, because there was a5
yes,
just
yes.
crashing.
So, but what to do? A3.
King e6 to no, I mean it should be lost.
Yes.
Even rook a6 is coming. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pity. Huparadze lost very quickly and without any chances. So when you start much like that.
Yes, because we watched this game. This was really strange that he entered this position, because at this moment, take a look at this moment here. For this moment, it was played very quickly. This looks horrible for black.
Yes, I mean.
But he played quickly. You see, he
always played quickly. That's the problem.
Okay.
And the funny thing is that he was unfortunate because he already met Howell before, and Howell knew how quick he is. Because first time when we meet such play, you became panicked. Yeah, like
he's prepared.
Out, yeah.
He's prepared. But because actually I was trying to find the idea and I couldn't. This is like a dream position.
Very sad position. Yes,
position. Yes.
I mean,
Okay. So what to do?
Rook e8 was mistake, right? Big mistake.
Yeah, but
what was rook f7?
Rook f7. Yes, rook f7 is better.
And then bishop d7 with some chances. Yeah, rook e8. White was bad because he lost control over this diagonal.
Yeah. Rook e8. Then he plays bishop f4.
Yeah. Of course, rook f7.
And now what to do? And now rook comes to e1.
But probably he just missed this bishop f5.
Yes. So if he goes knight c4.
Knight b5.
Knight b5. Probably this is the issue.
Yeah, this knight was the most important piece here. So on d6 was square.
Yeah. So because after rook f7, then he can hold.
After rook f7, it's maybe not so bad.
But still, okay, maybe computer will hold, but in practical play, it's of course dangerous to play with black.
Rook e1, rook e5.
Yes. I know you would enjoy this position with white.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Badur, for joining. So I will make a break now, and we can get back.
It's actually a good sign to be here, right?
Yeah. Right. We are waiting for you to see you
it's no
more
problem.
often.
When I even lose, I can come.
Okay. Thanks. You are a great.
Yesterday also, I mean, for me, it does not. It's not important how.
Yeah, actually, yesterday.
We are online.
No, but yesterday we saw. Okay, you are finding some results, and then that came this CD, rook f3, and then I saw it's over.
The point that when I played in opening this knight d7, I didn't know this position, and the point that this g4 looks logical, but it's bad actually. I just played knight c6, stupid move. h5 I wanted to play, and then I was tempted with knight 6, h5, f5, take on g4, take on g6, completely is equal. This position is down for 2 pawns because strong initiative, yes. But after c4, after knight d7, very bad position. dc knight a3. It's just collapsing. Yeah? This knights on e7, d7 creates this mate on d6 idea.
But actually,
I was thinking what I want to play after c4.
But actually, you're spreading virus, but not COVID. You're spreading this aggressive virus. Luke McShane played yesterday h5, sacrificed a piece and lost quickly. So
what is better to split actually? I'm not sure. What is better?
Okay.
Probably boss is better.
Okay, so let's make a break. Yes. Bye. Welcome back. Many games were finished. So in men's section, Azerbaijan won 3-1 against Serbia. Slovenia against Hungary, they're still playing, but it looks that, okay, Skoberne made a fatal error, so Berkes will win for Hungary, and also Lasborg Ledura is much better. Israel, Poland 2-2, Ukraine, Romania 2-2, Armenia, Norway. It looks that this will end up in a draw. Russia won against Czech Republic 3-1. Croatia lost against France. Bakrov was the one who decided the match. Germany won by smallest margin against Denmark. Turkey, Spain will probably win that match. Netherlands crashed Wales 4-0, which was expected. Actually, England and Georgia still playing, but McShane had a huge advantage. So let's move on to women section. In women's section, okay, Russia actually in the end prevailed. It's 3-0, and Shuvalova somehow managed, as you will see, we can check the position, somehow from better bishop and pawns on two sides, black end up in a better knight and a pawn up, so this will probably end up in 4-0 walkover Russia against Spain. Georgia against Romania. Georgia is winning that match, so let's see. Zagnizde won. Okay, Peptan against Yakavashvili looks better for black, but okay, still not so clear. Arabidze against Kozma, this should be better for white or winning, if I'm not mistaken. Also Gvetadze against Sandu, this is a draw. So okay, probably Georgia will win this match by smallest margin. Who else? Azerbaijan crashed Sweden, which actually is 3-0 at the moment. Sweden was the side, okay, was weaker side, but not so much. Hungary, Poland 2-1 for Poland. Poland is winning probably this match. Germany will win against Norway. Ukraine, Netherlands. This is the match we should look for. Let's see. So we have first board Ushenina against Penn. Ushenina was completely lost, but now some chances for a draw. Actually, this looks that the worst for white is over. Let's see. Here it was horrible. It looked horrible, but somehow she managed to survive this position. Okay, let's see, there was this knight, this position, 2 pawns down, but somehow by some miracle, okay, let's see, this looked completely winning for black. She gave a pawn. Why? What was the idea? Trying to get some mating tricks. That was the idea, I guess, with this nice mating net. However, after rook a8, suddenly followed knight h4, kicking this bishop, and all the tactics are now not working, so one pawn was lost. And okay, probably black is still winning, but okay, it's not easy any longer. And now Ushenina made up to this position. Actually, it looks that this will end up in a draw. If that happens, okay, Osmak lost. So Osmak on the second board lost, which was a bit some kind of surprise, not a big one. Gaponenko equalized the score. And Fan Forest against Zhukova is the game we are waiting for. So actually, if this happens, then Ukraine might pull a win. So this is something unexpectedly, but okay. This is tough chess. Sometimes positions are changing hands. So this is now probably, if I would need to bet, I would bet on win on Zhukova, except the time trouble, which is huge at the moment. So other matches. Okay, let's see some other games. What do we have? So as I said here, Agrest is fighting not to lose the match with a walkover. Let's see. Pets, what is Pets doing? Pets is winning the game. So that means that Germany will probably win with high result. Italy won against North Macedonia. Armenia won against Belgium. So what to follow here? Only this Ukraine match is something which is important. Okay, let's see Hungary-Poland. There is 2-1. What's happening there? Hungary-Poland. Let's find the game. So where are you? I missed them somehow. Poland. Okay, not here, not here. Wait a bit. Where are they? Somehow I lost them. Just a sec. So I need Poland. Aha, they're here. Okay. So Sochko is black. Okay, black is playing for a win, but it will end up in a draw. So Poland will win this match. Let's see Georgia, just to finish this match, not to have any surprises there. White managed to do something. Actually, I'm not sure now. Oh, what's going on here? If I play a4, I will win the game, most likely. Or this way. Why this way? Why not? Why didn't she play this? What's the trick? Is there any trick? Ah, King G4. Okay, I missed that. Okay, so she needs to take on F3. Bishop takes on E3. Yeah, B5. Bishop D6. Bishop D2. I have Bishop F4. So just a sec. Bishop D6. Any tricks? No tricks, I guess. Just a sec. This one. Maybe still there are some problems. No, actually this is a draw. This is a complete draw. It should be. So I play this. You take. I play that. You play somewhere with the bishop. I don't know. Bishop. Where? Let's say that you put the bishop here. I take. You play this. Yeah. This is a draw. It should be. I cannot cross. Probably. Yeah. You just wait. And no way to do anything. So actually she played King E2 first, but never mind. Okay, the point is now to immediately march with the king. This is better option. However, this should be a complete draw. And this means that with this draw, okay, Georgia will win the match, right? Okay, let's move on to men's section. So what happened there? Germany won against Denmark. Armenia, Norway. We said what's going on there. Just to find this game. So okay, we have other matches as well. We have Slovenia. Okay, they will lose against Hungary. Ukraine, Romania. 2-2. Oh, that is surprise. Shevchenko didn't win the game. What happened? This was completely winning position. Okay, here. So when this is completely lost position. No, we end up in this position. So bishop e7. How? I said g takes f5, but Errol Dervishi said this must be completely winning, and it is. But how? Queen f5, f6, queen a6. Okay, threatening to take with a check. So how he survived here? Queen f7, threatening a checkmate. h6 only move. g5, threatening again checkmate. Queen c2. Let's see, how can I mate my opponent? So probably I need to take, you take, I take. Probably queen e6 will be the move, but it's not so clear. You do this. How do I win this? Let's see. So queen is on c2. He's threatening if I play something, he's threatening perpetual. For example, if I play g6, he plays this and I'm mating mate, not just a perpetual. So I need to be careful. Queen c2, bishop f6 somehow looks. I take, he takes. I must take. He plays king h7 or king. Okay, king h7 probably. I take. You play here. I give you check. You play here. g6, threatening queen h3. How do you survive this position? Probably you cannot. So basically here after queen is 6 here, let's say, maybe you need to play on g8. Okay, but same story. Is it same story? Okay, queen. Maybe it's not. So I need to give check on e6, I guess, to control e4. You move the king here. Okay, how do I make a threat now? g6. Then you can take on c3. This is not the same. This is not the same thing. Not easy to find the win. How do I win now? I'm controlling this. I cannot take. How do I win? Just a sec. So this is the position. I'm blind. I cannot see. How do I win this position? So he wants to give check here. I see now some possibilities over g5. However, I don't see. So stuff like this, probably this doesn't have sense that I pin myself. Probably. Okay, this might work because I'm running away and my rook is protected. So I know maybe now you are laughing if you have engines turned on, but this looks if you go here again, I play rook f3 and then rook g3 is next move. So unless I'm missing something, maybe this is now the killer, because in this position he took rook f6 and somehow rook f3, same thing, but now what is the difference? Yeah, now this would be a difference. So in this position, if I take, you take, I take, yeah, this is a difference. I'm forcing things. Strange that this end up a draw and suddenly they save the match. So Romania, Ukraine 2-2. What else do we have? We have Armenia, Norway 2-2. We have Germany 2-1. Spain, as I said, Anton 1. So they will win the match because last board is better. Georgia, let's see. Will McShane win the match because this would be catastrophic for England. If they don't win this match, let's find the match. So they are here. So Sanikidze is drawing the game. Complete draw. What happened? So in this position we said this is completely lost. Rook f2. No, this was the position we were discussing. Rook a7. Why not f5? What is the point? What do I miss? Strange, I don't see a point. Now I have this move. Okay, maybe you can now... No, you cannot break through because I have this move. So rook a7, it's a bit strange. King d7, f5, rook f2. Now we need to give e6 check. Okay, e6, you're just dropping the pawn, so this doesn't work. And on f6, okay, now my pawn is on a2. This is something. I have the best position probably in the game. King e8. So, he was maybe thinking about his... What is the point now? His point was, what's your next move? If you move the rook, let's say that you move the rook back, I play f7 and then I made these electrical pawns. So on f7, rook b2. So rook b2 is a mistake. Let's say that you play king somewhere, and he did this. King e8 and now king f7. Probably he thought that this is just winning. I will take on e2 and then this pawn is just winning endgame, but somehow c5 happened. And probably this is the point, that c4 is also now a move. This is strange. This should... Yeah, now everything is falling. Draw. Completely draw position. So this will end up in a draw and Georgia will again surprise the favorite team. Okay, so 2-2 that match will end up, and actually all top matches are over. Let's just check what's going on in women's section and we can call it a day. 4-0 Russia won against Spain. Georgia second board was draw as expected, and they have last two matches which will probably end up in a draw. Let's see. Arabidze, Kozma. Let's see that position. This is draw. Sandu, Gvetadze. Now there are some tricks. For example, if you just wait, now it's important in this type of position that your king can walk away out. If it cannot, then this is some kind of winning position, because there are possibilities how to. The point is, for example, if in this position black hides his bishop on g1, there are some tricks how to attack it, and then there is some discovered attack over g file. I know this is one position. So in this position it's important that when g6 will be played, that black can run away after exchange, and this should be a draw. Okay, still black need to work a bit. So Ukraine, let's see what happens there. Ukraine, we are searching for that match. So Peng, Ushenina. Oh, how this happened? Wait, the king was on b1. Come on. Took? Okay. Unbelievable. Actually, what is this? Now some mating tricks. Let's see. Maybe some checks and then check. Suddenly, king is pushed away. Rook g2, threatening this stuff. Check. Bishop d6. Suddenly, this looks dangerous for white, but maybe still holdable. What? Rook f1, king g2. So this is the point, and this one is also attacked. Very adventurous concept. And the last board, Zhukova is winning. So if Ushenina draws the game, it will end up in a winning match for Ukraine. Okay. Let's see. Knight e4. How can I create a threat? I have rook f1, rook g1, but this leads nowhere. So let's say, I play this because I can play knight g3 if you take. So I have this concept. So what do you do? Rook e4 is a threat. So how do you save this position? Rook h3. Is this a move now? Hard to say. Rook h3. I don't see any mating net. Of course, probably there isn't one. Very adventurous position. Unbelievable game. Game so hard to follow. Especially if you are captain, to follow that type of game when 2 match points are on a stake. Rook f4. Ushenina is thinking. Let's see. Rook h3 was played, like I said. How to create a threat? Okay, bishop e5. What do you do now? Bishop e5, you might come with the king. Okay, this works. So now black needs to find a threat, some concept how to create a threat. But in general, this type of positions somehow not much material, but always there are some resources. I don't think this will end up in a draw. Somehow I have a feeling. Still, I don't get the moves. Let's see. Okay, let's move and come back. Okay, this is not so interesting. Only game is important is now this game. Okay, this one is important as well, like I mentioned, but this should end up in a draw. G6 now. It's important that it's important that king can escape out. This is the only important thing. and I don't see how can I arrange this and to keep it locked here. So yeah, any moves here? Rook h6. Yeah, they played what I said. Now the worst is over for white. This knight is now very strong, controlling a lot of things. Bishop, okay, after this move she can even move here, so I don't see any problems for white. This will end up in a draw. So probably Ukraine is winning against knight d4 was played, not changing the assessment of the position. What's happening in men's section? 3-1. Okay, we know all the result except England. No, England we know as well. It was 2-2. It should be 2-2. Yes, it's complete draw. Yeah, that would be more or less it. All the matches, important matches, are finished. So men's section is finished. Okay, and in women's section only this game is important one. So let's just finish with this one. Before this will be a draw. I'm curious about that endgame, but I don't see this endgame, but I don't see anything here, any concept. Yeah, no way to win this one. Okay, of course white will try forever, but no tricks. I don't see any trick. Now king will go out and no way to create any king. This is 6th rank rule, so only this one. King f2. Yeah, let's see that till the end. Ushenina Peng. Okay, there are some tricks. For example, now. No, this is not. This is nothing. But okay, still game goes on. Bishop f4, right? Targeting the rook. So probably you will move it to h5. h5, then I don't know what then, but still the game goes on. Rook f4, yes, you can move it even on f4. I would move it to h5, but okay, this is possible as well. Okay, this guy now it's a bit trapped, but I don't see anything, any way how to attack. Actually, this looks like a good setup for white. Very safe. Yeah, just moving around. Yeah, that's actually something you try to do, because now maybe some nerves issues will decide. Rook h5, just waiting. Yeah, I think she will probably stop now with the draw, because I don't see any point now. Just rook h4, rook h5. Yeah, rook h4 was good enough because it's just kicking this bishop, and that bishop is now the one which can be attacked. Okay, now they will draw the game. So then we will take a look of Zhukova's game, but it looks that Ukraine managed to turn the match in their favor. So this would be a draw aspect. Now move repetition. Okay, not yet, but now I think that's it. Let's move to the last board. F5. Okay, still okay, but this is winning. This is winning for black, but still okay. The game goes on H5. You just play Rook H2, and okay, you are suddenly penetrating on both sides. Black will win this, but okay, let's finish the game. In Georgia, probably nothing is happening. Let's see. Yeah, no way to keep the king in box. They call this box. So if white can do this, then there are chances, but I don't see any. This is complete draw. So just this one is probably over. Now they stopped. I think this game is finished, and we have this last board which black will win. This is, I think, over. Not yet, but okay, there are many motives with f4 and some stage. So this king is cut. Very hard position to save, probably completely lost position. So that means that after this game, that Ukraine is winning the match, Azerbaijan crushed Sweden, Georgia will win against Romania. So tomorrow we will see some good match between Russia and, yeah, this is lost, with Russia and some strong team like Georgia or Ukraine. Let's see in men's section. Okay, there are many teams which scored perfectly in first two matches. So Azerbaijan, Hungary, we have Russia. Okay, who else? We have France, I think Germany. So that means that tomorrow big things will happen. Thank you for attention. Thank you for joining this commentary, and see you tomorrow. We'll be at the same time ready. So have a nice evening. Bye everyone.